Alright, alright, alright. Hello, one and all. And welcome to more Troubleshooter, Abandoned Children. When last we left off, we've been continuing along through the various missions that we had not completed yet in the first DLC. And we were introduced to, we were introduced to Destrons. Destrons, as we have found out, are quite tough enemies, and I'm sure that's not the only mission we'll see them in. But this time around, here lies our plan. A plan that I intend to commit to. The first one is Golden Sand Island. Likely more crabs. Violent crabs. Extremely mad crabs. And then we'll move on to the story mission, because this one apparently takes place chronologically after the story one. So, that is our plan for today. Golden Sand Island, followed by Crow's Ruin Outskirts, and then settling things off with the Iron Forest Secret Base. Hopefully we'll have the time for it. And hopefully we will be able to manage. But yes, hello everybody, hello. I hope everyone's doing fantastically. The Drockies sure are. Because we are about to pretty much jump into the difficult nature of this game, and it's going to be a thing, alright? It is going to be a thing, and hopefully I have my people relatively sorted out. Or at least sorted out enough. I know I've not fully maximized everything, but but yeah, we have done a lot of what we can, and a lot of what we feel like. We've got people geared out as much as possible. I know there's a bunch of, like, black mage stuff that I should probably have sorted out, but I haven't. Yeah. Alright, we have that, we have that. We have that, and we have that. Okay. Yeah, it's like, basically, some people we just haven't seen certain deals for, and that's fair's fair. Others, like our black mages, we could go to some effort on trying to really sort out. And there's other people who are mostly settled. Lenden's an odd one too, for that matter. Lenden is an odd one too. Alyssa, there's Overflowing Rage. We haven't found out who drops that yet. And yeah. What's left is waiting indeed. Though hopefully not too much waiting. For now, let's see here. Ooh, these are a different color. Ooh, maybe they've I think they've done some changes to make it make some things more noticeable, although I don't know why. Oh, Cool. Okay. That's the difference. Yeah, this is definitely new. They're showing what we already have equipped, and that is neat. I am all down for that. The fact that they are now showing in different color what you can equip. Also, hello Geeky. Welcome in. Hope all is going well for you. Just kind of looking over my builds before starting. Noticing definitely changes that they've done. But yeah, that is a cool touch. That is a cool change. And Wind Road. It's those two. Okay, let's start down the line of what I was going to do and what I was going to see. Spring of Magic we need. Magic utilizes tension. So we only need 2 deals. Supporting the basic. We have a lot of basics just chilling around. Or we could just do Bloodthirst. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's unequip you. Unequipped you. Wizard we already have is Spring of Magic, which is maximum vigor increased by 5 per 1 currently applied ESP power mastery. All changes start from oneself. So let's get that in there. That potentially unlocks the time of Sage. Okay. The other one we could need on this was a Strategic Retreat, which is this one. Research all. That one's a good one. That one's a good one to toss into the maw. And sure. Yoink. Like that. Stick in a Strategic Retreat. Does that just sophistry from that one? Not sure if we need it. Although, some of these deals might be going away anyways. Okay, so that was what we had in basic. Support was minus these 2 deals, potentially. Fairwind. Headwind. Attack was once again minus our poor wind deals. Unequipped, unequipped, all of those deals. What we had instead, reinforce. Let's go actually into attack here. And go into Black Mage. Origin of Magic and Reinforced Magic Tool both were the big ones. Oh, you're not, it's fine, Southshire, you're not that late. It's only like 9 minutes in. You are fine. Distracted, going to a small rabbit hole trying to figure out what economics in American schools is. Fair. I'm curious, though, how did you get in that rabbit hole? Enlighten me on what got you traveling that route. Because I'm always curious to see what happened. Everything is indeed hell. Everything. Look at that. That. First 15 minutes is mastery boards. Don't worry, we only just got started on the mastery boards. And that's me sorting out Bianca for actual full-on Black Mage. Someone showed me a school quiz about what a priori knowledge is. And I guess I learned that shit in philosophy classes. Fair enough, fair enough. Not in economics, aka the classes where people learn how to rob their employees, it seems. I mean, yeah, that's just the free market, unfortunately. Do we like it or not, and trust me, most of us do not. Most of us are not fans. Orchard Magic. Damage dealt by ESP attack ability increased by 4% for every one currently applied ESP power mastery. Change starts from oneself. Ah, yeah, it's even the same deal there. Origin of Magic, slot in. Even in society is accepting a certain limit to freedoms, that's why people can't buy nukes. Same regard, there should be better work laws. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. And that's fair on that notion, too. There's certainly a lot my nation can do to help support the general common person. There's a lot. Could start with basic things like, a lot of political and health reforms and such. But no, that wouldn't be in the interest of the powerful and rich and the corporations and such. No, that's not profitable. Reinforced Magic Tool. Increases your ESB of the equipped items by 15%. Your reward as much as you pushed forward. Anyway, so correct me if I'm wrong. That would take our Pentagon budget. Like, humorously, it's not even Pentagon budget, that's like, they... Forgot to research alt. My bad. Like, that's not, like, even the biggest thing on the agenda, but yes, you could shave a little bit off of that and still be fine. Alright, there we go. Hello, Reinforced Magic Tool. Gives us Great Wizard Staff. Reinforces the ESP attack ability as follows. Reduces casting delay time by 20%. Extra effect increases the ESP of the equipped item by 15%. Even the best tool makes different outcomes depending on the wielder. Fair. I was gonna say, correct me if I'm wrong, Cybershot, but this is new, right? Them actually showing the colors of what... a different color for what you have equipped and your equipped on your people. It seems new. Seems new. The tannish, hey, you have this equipped. Let's just catharsis for a moment. So he has those three things. Boop. Defense, quit, on quit. An option for that I didn't realize is enabled by default. Apparently, because I sure as hell didn't fiddle with any options before starting stream. It's like I certainly didn't do anything on that avenue. Let's see, distortion field. Yes, that was it. Only 2 deals. Excellent. So let's get rid of one of these. So we have lots of them. And a boop. And I think the other ones that we're looking for. Yeah, damage taken decreases, but yep, there's Magic Library right there. Do you want that? Oh boy. Okay then, time to get started purging everything. The exercise containing attack. Focus, sure. One of these skilled body controls, can't go miss. Two more. Muscle training and blood scent. Yeah. Ba-da-da. Magic library go in. That gets us 2 different deals. Forbidden Magic Book. Magic Book, the damage dealt by SP attack ability further increases by 5% for every one currently applied Elementalist Black Mage Masteries. Magic Library, for every one Common Mastery, the damage you take further decreases by 1.5%. Cannot forbid what doesn't exist. And Investigate Origin. Reinforces Falling Masteries, Origin Magic, for every one currently using ESP Power Masteries, damage done by ESP attack ability further increases by 3%, and Magic Library, damage taken decreases by 1% per one currently applied ESP Power Mastery. All living things have origins called the First Experience. Alright, and I think it was Magic Shield. That was the last one? Yes. Here's, I forget if I talked about but the new patch has nothing but a very new, simplest mission, but can be rough if poorly built, and 3 new achieves that got in an hour or so. Also, they changed range to Neurotoxin. I do remember you mentioning those sort of deals, yeah. Doesn't wholly surprise me that it's not like a huge deal. If only because it is just a free update after all. Just a regular old patch. It's lava skin. Body training, atrocity, and oh, hi. How am I getting rid of you? Getting the final on March 2nd. I did notice that when I booted up the game, it said next update is on. Was on March 2nd. That's what I mean to say. Words, please. But yeah, I did see that mention that the next update, so that makes sense that it's going to be the violent. Apologize for everything so violent soon. Yep, looks like it indeed. Proof Magic Shield, reinforced Falling Masteries. Activation of Magic Shield decreases the vigor needed by 10. Distortion Field, all types of damage further decreases by 10%. Liberal idea of a previous era is common knowledge in the next era. Okay, so that's all the defense stuff. What was left? Minus Raging Wind. Let's see, Cool-Headed and Magic Stamp. Cool-Headed, we happen to just have sitting around, apparently. Cool-Headed ability activate. Cool-Headed triggers Cool-Headed. Bazor, using ESP ability, decreases cast delay by 100%. In the turn, this state is removed automatically. To express your feelings right, you must take control of yourself. And boop. If we get the boss and we fought in this story mission, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, the boss enemy was fairly easy. Irene killed a 1v1 twice, even against luck. That seems about right. Okay, what the hell were we gonna get rid of for that? That is actually a fantastic question that I do not have adjusted for. Huh. So let's see your magic stamp. Magic stamp triggers magic stamp. ESP ability requires no action points. Using ESP ability that consumes action points, this state is removed automatically. Turn of new leaf state, turn of new leaf comes first in effect. So that is pretty good. That's that. That's pretty useful. Okay. I'm gonna bounce this off of you, Cyrusshot, because it makes slight sense in my head on making things work. But do you think I could feasibly bump out Catharsis, get rid of Brazen Face, and then put in Magic Stamp into that slot, and all should be fine? Because, like, I know it gets rid of Catharsis, but I mean, I'm not sure if we necessarily have to worry too much about ability cooldowns, but I'm just trying to figure things out, really. Because it's like, Magic Stamp does sound really good. It does sound very good. What are your cooldowns is the first question. Excellent question. None on Twister Bullets. One on Whirlwind, one on Wind Whip. And then two on... And then those are max SP deals. Two on Twister Arrow. Four on Twister Dance. One on Wind Veil. Cool Headed is 5. Mask Acceleration is 5. And Potions are Potions. Don't need the Catharsis on that? Alright then. I just had it in my notes, so I slotted in, but if we can get around things, then... Oh yeah, that's probably what's helping out matters, too, on our cooldowns, because which is small room. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's ESP support abilities. That's just to reduce that one, which, yeah, that's still fine. I misread it, it's fine. Don't bother me. Yes, I was basing on Sion, because that was, like, my best basis on matters. So yeah, that is indeed likely the case. I was just basing the things on, well, what I had access to. Something a bit beefier. Guess I could get rid of that. And then another Blood Scent. Bianca, it's probably better since she has no regular ability AoEs. Yeah, okay, yeah. Even on Sion, you said it was an overkill. Fair enough. Alright, we'll slot in Magic Stamp there. You must have more slots open for that. Don't worry about Wibala. Alright, what to chuck into my remaining support slots, because clearly you have some of those. But even on her, it's like, if you kill 4 enemies with abilities, you probably have overcharge by then. Fair indeed. Alright. So this I didn't have account for either, probably because it's extra slots, but what to put into those 2 support slots we just have sitting around? Sure, there's some good use we can make out of our support slots. The Victory Cry is always good, or what it's called. Roar of Victory, maybe? Was it Roar of Victory? Not the one we're thinking of? Just speed by 25 if you put an enemy out of action. Where it goes the battlefield, the place where victory reigns. Yeah, I'm really tired today. Worry not, I can feel you there on days. I can certainly feel you there. Somebody supports. I have 2 of those. I can probably chuck 1 into the furnace. Let's say I can probably chuck another one of those into the furnace. First aid, this spiderwebs, spiderwebs, spiderwebs. I hate all of that, but I'll keep it anyways. Punishment is... Alright, that was what punishment is. Actually, it's a pretty safe one. Say go wound infection. And then we have just these ones. We can toss another blood scent into the midst. Alright. Either that or some Winder Elementalist Masteries, but with Roar of Victory, you'll definitely have overcharged by the time you get 3 single target kills. Yeah. That seems just about right for me. See, that's Vigor Recovery, which is not going to be an issue whatsoever. We have both our Black Mages. Sage we have slotted in. Release Magic is... You speak ability, grants you Release Magic. Ah, more Vigor Recovery. I see. Vigor Recovery doesn't feel like it overly helps us. On your witch, Bianca. Fair. I mean, figure we kind of get back really quickly. Unless I'm missing something obvious about it, but... Wind stuff... For charge duration. There's a set that gives you more ESP the more Vigor Recovery you have. But with Soul Drain, your Bianca doesn't need it. Yeah, we do not. Wind SP gained by using Will ability increased by 25%. That's like even more SP. But we do only have 1 slot in there. Enemy, damage taken increased by 4%. I can't quite make use of that one. For the obvious reasons. Yeah, Fairwind definitely seems like the easiest one overall. And it fits because we only have 1 slot in there anyway, so... Yoink! Let's just lob it in. Black Mage Bianca has 2 overcharges or not. She does. I have both Twister Arrow and Twister Dance equipped in. I could put in Wind Explosion if I wanted to, too, but... Honestly, I'm not sure which is better, which is not, but... that's a fall one. That's the difference, and that one's a shooting one. Plus wind damage. That's not back. And that's not back, too. Any preference between either one of these? I guess is a fair question. That one's stun. I guess that's a fair reason. And that has a huge attack range. You know, actually, yeah. The explosion might be a good one. Now that I actually look at it. Dodge a move even if you're detected by enemies. Clears a bunch of stuff, but that's just the same deal with that. Afflicted in town. Still, the stance verse is damage increased when attacking target in exposed state. Damage range 3, damage range 3, so that's the same. Attack range is a lot further. Oh. Alright, it's teleport. Okay, that's why I didn't have it. Okay, that makes sense. Trying to figure out, it's like, why didn't I have that? Oh, that would do it. Because it's one of those teleport deals. I see now. I see now indeed. Okay, okay. I see now. I see now. And Wind Veil is pretty good for a support deal. Alright, I see now why I didn't have it. The lessons have been figured out. Lessons that I certainly made before, and are just making again. Yeah, okay. I think that pretty well sorts out Bianca. Pretty well sorts her out. Latin is Latin. I just have my silly commitment to other deals. Kylie, I have as I feel like putting on her. Let's see here, Gazelle, we had some things to switch around, but but that switching around was a higher level plan, similar to Ray's deal, which is also the case. Hexing... resistance shot. Alas, oh ye resistance shot. And technically dropped by somebody in the 54, so... maybe. Something we'll likely probably have to farm up before starting DLC number 2, but... we shall see on that front. And I think is the best I have as I want to put her. We have Devotion that would be good. But not the room at the time being. Like, if we didn't need Love and Hatred, then we could flip that in. Yeah. We'll see. Irene. In particular, we want to know on Irene or not. Is a fantastic question, to say the least. I mean, there's potentially... yeah, I guess Impulse Fields was something we're thinking of because of magic restructuring, I believe. Yeah. That could have been a deal we wanted. What we'd get rid of, I'm not sure. If we had something that would basically make it so we didn't get stunned... Yeah, it's good, and we do have a feasible means to get to it. Maybe. I mean, we need 3 impulse. We need 3 deals, and we don't have much in the way of trading points, but, I mean, we could get rid of joint tactics in a temporary deal. What were the defense increasing ones? Like, is there anything that support that increases defense? Probably not. Let's be fair here. That'd be simple. That'd be easy. We can't have that. Yeah, no. Yes, I would need to drop something, and that's what I'm trying. Gear that prevents stun already. Which gear was that again? I'll be honest, I don't have that in my notes. Probably something off some random person. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's like, technically, as far as freeing up training points go, joint tactics would be the easiest one to drop on that accord. Massiveness would get exchanged in for strategic retreat, and then we just slot in impulse fields in the new open slot. Some helmet. Yeah, I know you've mentioned it before. I just can't remember because, I mean, it's not like we go through so many different items and masteries, and there's just a lot of names of things that we drop about. I think I substituted in my head with the weight because we were looking for that for a bit. Which we did get, which is nice. Let's see here. Not sure if there's an easy way to look up items. But... See if I can't find anything to remember. It's a problem with more obscure games. Trying to just quickly search this stuff up is not as easy. Although, hold up, let me see something here. Idea. Not sure if it's an idea that'll work, but an idea. Search all. Yes, veteran. A veteran is indeed the random idea, and I was just making sure to see if I had enough points. I'll be damned I do. Okay, then. The math does work out. Fancy fucking that. Okay. Alright, that'll be good tide over. It's cheap, but I didn't know just exactly how much I had working with me. to say the least. Luckily, it does work out. Luckily. And just immune to stun. Alright, and that gives us our magic restructuring. Activating Ironheart's magic field impulse fields generates 1 concentrated magic power. Concentrated magic power being positive aura, removed when you use ESP attack ability. Extra effect, increase your vigor recovery by 1 per level, and your ESP power by 20 per level. Stacks up to 25 level maximum. Every result varies depending on how one interprets it. And it is indeed a Battle Mage specific deal. Alright. Cool. Cool. That works. That works indubiously. If you stack a wolf, you can then explode with Magic Explosion. Yeah, right. Increases damage 100% by chance of 4% per 1 concentrated magic power. Once Magic Explosion is activated, all concentrated magic powers are removed, and your action time reduced by the number of removed concentrated magic power. Yeah, that does work well in sync, which is probably why I had it on my notes on that regard. Yeah, it's definitely why I had that on my notes. Yeah, okay. With Massachusetts, it heals you when you consume boundary magic power. Sure, there's something around, yeah. I have so much stuff just sitting around, it's like, yeah. Okay. Which is how my Ranger sold. She got hit by luck into impulse fields, healed to full right after. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I definitely say I certainly believe I have a solid build at the moment. I still like having extreme... It's like I still definitely like having extreme speed on her because, well, her speed is at 75. It'd be 65 without, and that'd be... Consideration is 100% being used because in the ability slot, we're still using that as well. Speed on her is good, yeah, definitely. Gonna get that speed working in her favor. Especially since we've gotten rid of joint tactics, but that's fine. Veteran will serve well. Yeah, I do have a note on that of quick grasp of the situation. I do indeed have that noted on my notes. That's the way I play her, but alas. Yeah, but make things work. I'll note down joint tactics in case I ever want to put things back onto it. In case we're able to finagle the situation at higher levels, but for our current level and our current stances, just flat out making myself immune to stuns is a very, very good thing. And it means, at least for the moment, until potentially we find out whatever the hell that gear item is. We'll try to remember. For now, we can keep on Draki's perfect scale, which isn't a bad one. The stun immune is just gonna be obviously better, but As far as circumstances go, Target's perfect scale isn't a bad one. Is not gaining exposed or flanking target, and dodging the first response attack performed by an adversary on each of your turns is also pretty acceptable. Because yes, I do like putting people in cover behind her. There's no denying that. Cauterize is just good. Sion, one moment please. Albus. I think we have Albus pretty set up how we want Albus set up too. Perfect scales are very good, especially on her since she's always supposed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like her entire principle when we have her set up with this whole Battle Mage of Steel business is exactly that. You put her in an exposed location and have people taking cover behind her. I say yeah. That's how it gets crafted. Yeah. It helps against the other things we throw her against, at least. Crabs just deal a lot of damage in general. Crabs just hurt. Let's see here. Do we still have one? Yeah, we do actually. We still are able to fit magic training on her. I had some deals that had on Sion's potentially removing that, but kind of have everything we want on there. I saw someone who's been having some issues with the game start the first DLC. He got to that Night Market Clown mission and got absolutely demolished. Remember, you was pretty easy. Yeah, that's because I do pretty good job, but, well, I have some pretty respectable builds. That's understandable by this point. I put a lot of fucking time into my builds. So much time I've put into my builds. and gear as best as I can and the like. But it also helps that the people who... I got jumped pretty hard too. Yeah, it helped that the people who I had together are able to support each other well, and the people I had separate were just able to do well on their own until they could regroup. Kylie with her robots. Albus, honestly, was probably one I was most worried about being separate from the group. Let's see here. Yeah, Kylie has her drones, and that flamethrower drone has been a fantastic deal. The flamethrower drone of responsive murder has been a great deal. Ah, Gazelle. And Gazelle, I could pop out a freaking dragon. At least he didn't fail like he did. Yeah. I don't think I failed too often while in this playthrough. And I think what failures I have had, I think most of my failures have been... thanks to things escaping on those earlier missions where it's like, don't let things escape. And then they just kind of walk off the screen and I just sit there going, well, shit. I think that might make up the majority of my full-on failures. Are those ones. I'm just stubborn about getting rid of things. Okay. That should probably do for now as far as getting things sorted out. Anton's the only one that needs to level up, and he's gonna have that soon-ish. I'm sure he'll get it off the crabs. Alyssa, we have things that we wanted to change, but I have yet to, yeah, I've yet to see determination, I've yet to see professional, and the big one, I've yet to see overflowing rage. Overflowing rage I have not seen yet, and I'm not sure if I fought the guy or not for, so yeah. Hexing's big thing is resistance shot, and, well, we'll see. Oh, Alyssa. But I think we are pretty respectably set up on that front. That'll be the last violence. Okay, then. That seems about right. Let's see here. My main shoot Rocky that I pop out. Yeah, you have a clenched fist, which is a humorous one for you. Toss some bounding stride just because. Because I think we only had like 1 point to work with. We did get you wildlife just as much as we got you wildlife. Okay, yeah. I think our Draki are pretty well established. As far as our drones, I don't think I've looked at my drones in a long-ass while. To be perfectly honest. But along that line, to perfectly honest, I'm not full-on certain what I can do with my drones. Like, one thing I can definitely say is, I love the Nermis Ignitus being just a full-on responsive beast. Just being able to, respond to anything with a gout of flame is certainly a wonderful deal. I can't get Reinforced Flame Missile because I don't know what that is. We only have 2 deals in this, and we do not want to auto-dodge. No, we do not want auto-dodge mobility. That would suck. Our point in the Nermis Ignitus is to hold the line and light everything on fire. In security module, we only have, like, 1 slot, which I think means something that can fit is the gas suicide bombing. Which, nothing that I ever want to get to the point of needing to use. Run out of fuel, trigger self-destruct. Yeah, I don't intend to run out of fuel. Some output by 6. Fuel of the equipped item. Weapon control is increased hit chance and such. Parts improvement speed. Yeah, I think this is just a project of... well... I got pretty well stuck consistent on these matters. The Nermis tank could have more security deals slotted in, if I so desired, but I'm not overly using them at the moment. Only because the damage. Nermis speed is pretty full on slots at the moment. And you are in a pretty similar boat. Me not knowing what I can do with that one. Just things around for that, so, force weapon aim. Output. Yeah, sure. Don't worry about it. They're performing well, and that's what matters. Have I identified every single item? Yes, I have. There's my low amount of money, because I bought a lot of shit. Okay, then. Let us... Speaking of crabs, let's get some crabs out of the way. Golden Sand Island, Case District, Ashen River. extremely hard. Case type, hunting. Our fixed people are Gazelle and Kylie, fascinatingly enough. And then we have everyone else. Yes, yes we do.
지루한 의뢰는 최악이야.
I just like seeing a list on the front.
현재를 즐기러 가보자고.
Yeah, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's commence with the crabs. Disaster. Golden Sand Island. This is probably going to be horrifying. But we shall do what we can. Western Sandy Beach, Golden Sand Island, Leader Conference. Alright, how the fuck do I voice crab? How the fuck was I voicing crabs again? Have I voiced crabs at any point? I don't fucking know. Let me think on this for matter. Crabs indeed. That is a lot of crabs. I'm sorry for being late. No needs to be. We just got here too. This island is decent. We have palm trees here. The coconuts here are delicious. Even they're making a little motion of like he's nomming the coconuts. Nom nom nom. Palm trees are good, but I'm happy that there is sand all over the place. Right, I love such a soft, sandy beach. Makes me want to burrow at any moment. Nice, clear water and sweet coconuts. Maybe this is the promised land Flower Garden had talked about? But probably. I hope this is the promised land. What's your plan, then? I shall shave my skin and bathe under the warm sun. Great. Do that somewhere I can't see. Right, I have no desire to see your moths. Anyway, where are the leaders? Those three are having a look outside. They must be tired of appeasing us. Don't say. I can't imagine how hard it would be to lead and push the cats at the same time. If we want to help them, get some rest before we move again. Rest? Let's go grab some coconuts. They are delicious. You only talk of eating. They're delicious, so I talk about them. Oh no, it's Sion in crab form. It's not a bad idea. Alright, frankly speaking, we are extremely tired. We just got here. I also talk of eating. Fair. We'll get some rest. And it's free time for now, I guess? Free time. Haven't heard that for years. Can I go for coconuts now? Sure. Take your cast and let's have a rest. Great job on coming here. Snow Mountain Crabnet, Guardian of the Pack. 2 months since they abandoned the life in the ocean. and move to land. Sad crab music. At first, they only wished for a better life for the colony. Was it only a dream? Bizarre landscapes. From that stranger scenery, they realized that their colony would not live a peaceful life. The challenge was something for the better ones. Berserker of the pack, Volcano Crabmits. Volcano, what's on your mind? Those bulky rocks. Is that the Promised Land? I am not sure. The Promised Land is something we create ourselves. Pardon? Not something we finally get to have at the end of a long journey. Gigantic rocks. Facing the forest of cement buildings made by humans, Volcano recalled that Flower Garden had been an adept liar since they were young. The crabs are soonest. Oh dear. However, they had toiled too long and sacrificed too much for their singular goal, the Promised Land. You're not wrong, amusingly. You're not wrong. If they were to give up, they would lose everything. This is not the Promised Land. We will make the Promised Land out of it. Northwestern Sandy Beach, Golden Sand Highland. Disaster. Meanwhile, us, about to murder every single one of these sad, sad crabs. Your PC is being jinxed, so I'm gonna restart it, but put you on the TV, so I'll be watching, but unable to talk for a minute. Fair enough, fair enough. Restart your PC as needed, so that... Well, because if your PC's being jinked, then, well, yeah, restarting it's not a bad shit. Also, yeah, groove and music. We in Black Tiger Corporation will take care of the crabmates coming from Golden Sand Island. So don't push too far. You can retreat once you think you removed... Oh, pardon me. Once you think you removed them enough. Do you understand that calling me every occasion is already too much of a demand? They are dangerous beasts from the ocean, and we have never seen them moving in groups. Ever before seen them moving in groups. This is a job for an expert. Ooh, with the sweet talking, Jane. Oh, with the sweet talking. Do you take me for a zoologist? Why don't you add getting a hunter license to police recruit requirements instead of always calling me? I would have done it if I can. Whatever. You are becoming more stuffy as days pass. If you find escaped crabmits, please take care of them. Alright, good luck with the island. Everyone, listen up. Once crabmits burrow underground, it's hard to attack them. So we have to get rid of them before they dig in. And if some are slipping out of their skins, kill them before they finish. One more thing. Crabmits tend to crawl out if their positions are exposed. Keep that in mind. Kylie, search the area periodically so that others can find their locations. You don't have to tell me. Wonderful then. Shall we go hunting? Guess you forgot to put on search protocol. Hi, that's me, the one who forgot to put on search protocol for a crab mission. Bleh. defeat Crabmit leaders. For victory conditions, defeat conditions, all allies out of action. Meanwhile, here's us. By the way, number of remaining Crabmit leaders, 9. Number of remaining beasts, 79. Now, the reason why I was counting and questioning matters is, well, a simple one. You'll note we have 6 of these police boats here. Each of them can carry 4 people. We are a party of 11. You can have a max of 12 people on this mission, but we have 11 because we haven't started the other DLC, so we don't have another 12 person. So this begs the question, why the hell do we have 6 boats here? Basically, which we would have had to have to get all 6 boats here, we would have effectively had to have 6 people driving each boat. So that leaves us with at least a minimum of the most spread out that we can do with our current composition of people are 2 per boat, with 1 boat having 1 person in it. Even if we had the full 12, that would just be 2 people per boat. However, there are 6 boats here. In theory, even for a max of 12, we would have only needed 3 boats to fully fill it out with all 4 seats on each. Why the hell did we bring 6 boats with us? Why did that bug me? Also, those tiny fucking details for some god's awful reason of who the fuck knows get stuck in my head. And then I dwell on it. Anyways, who do we want out? It's been a while since we've had Freya. Let's take Freya for this one. Freya, O Queen of the Winds, come with me. Come out and smell. Smell the nice, lovely beach air. Meanwhile, Kylie, let us move you here. And then start popping out the drones. 1 boat for Sion Snacks, 1 boat for Gazelle's pets.
모든 문제는 해결법이 있지.
Maybe, I guess. Still, it's one of those cases of, it's a lot of freaking boats.
모든
And then
문제는
Miss
해결법이
Chiller,
있지.
who we should remember we want to keep relatively close to the party. And then we can move
상황 좀
Kylie
파악해.
along. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, excellent. Albus, good to see you.
바람의 가호가 함께합니다.
To our standard magic amplification, and then move you. No, yeah, here's fine.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Here is very fine. Boop. Into the bushes with thee. Let's see here, Ray, move you out as far as we can.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
Trying to figure out which is relatively safe locations, and
발견.
honestly, I'm not sure if there are safe locations from the crabs.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
Because, while there might be stone, there's still a lot of fucking dirt for things to pop out of. Wait, really? Doing that alerted the crabs? All I was doing was raging, my girl. But okay, apparently encouraging my folks doing it. Are taming a crab? I have no clue, to be honest. I have no clue. I'm just gonna focus on surviving for the initial being. That's that. We just 1, 2. Hey, here's not a bad place.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
Let's enter their detection range. That must have been a hell of a fucking detection range then, because I did the AoE here. It went about as far as where Ray is standing, potentially a little bit further. The crab was all the way fuck all over here. That's a hell of a range. Is one hell of a range. Sure, we'll put you there,
목표로
Hexing.
이동하겠다.
No, unfortunately, that's... I was like, ooh, a bunch of stone. Oh, wait, we might not be able to get up on top of that. Damn. Damnations.
잘 부탁해.
Let's just go over here. Magic acceleration. And magic armor. That puts you to exposed, but that's fine. I'll just have Anne take cover near you.
Okay.
Alright, here for now. Put on that acceleration because I forgot to do so. And then, yeah, let's check
내가
you
먼저다.
up here. As we fire mages into the bushes and let's in. Sure.
맡겨둬.
Everyone should hug walls whenever possible, even if it's bad cover. I do generally try to keep my people in cover, so... I do generally try to do so.
Good.
But good to keep it emphasized, I suppose. To those who can keep cover. I can't exactly keep cover. Suppose enemies take 300% damage from burrowing attacks from the enemy, from the crabs. Yikes! That sounds painful. Well, that is a hell of a high ground. I'm gonna gauge on the map, but, well, it's an island. Not sure what else I was expecting, but yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, I have confirmed it is indeed an island. Very painful. That sounds like it's putting it lightly, really. But yes. Just immediately pop engine acceleration. Poggle. Poogle, poogle. I suppose is how that's said. Poogle. I found the albino crab first. Alright, let's see here. How can we finagle this?
원망만
We could
해서
go
아무것도
here,
해보지 못해.
which I know is not a great spot, but we hit and run. It's crab, that's tinier crab.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Alright, so we lob that over there. Get a nice crit hit there.
나랑 더 놀고 싶어.
And then we can hit and run. Pretty far, actually. Oh, damn. On that mountain hill and defend. This... Gonna say, this big one right here, or this one that I'm approaching? Like, that's a big old fucking wall. Though it certainly doesn't seem like too bad of a place if I can get around to it, which seems to be around there. So, okay, so this one right here that I'm about to be putting my people on, then. Okay, I'm fine with that, to be honest.
알았어.
I'll go up here. Boop. Boop. Here comes the crab. It's polishing. It's little crabby deals. This is probably my best place without blocking the further ones. Yeah, finding good defense spot is definitely a good thing to do.
모노 비비
Yeah,
가자.
Kylie will go right there. And boop. Not the best place ever, but it's the closest I can get before they start rolling in. Yeah, fair. Very fair.
거점
Alyssa,
확보하겠다.
you go here. Melee people down lower is not necessarily a bad idea. Then again, they're probably coming from the upper route, so, yeah.
Go, go, go!
Alright, not everyone can reach it, but hopefully I can get most folks up to place before too many crabs appear.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
For now, let's just get grouped together over here. With as many folks as I can.
난 히어로라고.
Be exposed, but that's fine. You're always exposed. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky updated, so the hill I had my base on vanished, so I spent 2 hours putting my structures inside proper rooms. Ah, that's certainly unfortunate to have a whole hill just vanish on you. Also kind of weird, to be honest, but yeah.
알겠습니다.
Like having you separated out so much, but... keep you in some fashion of cover.
어머 부탁해.
Alright, Bianca, how far can I take you? About
좋은
there, okay.
선택이네.
How their route to get around is legit just go the long way. You know, that's fair, because I am kind of blocking the short way, but... I go here... Da-da-da. Up, and hello, crab! How's it going, huge albino crabmit? You have rage and you have delicately polished taunts. How about I try to delay your turn by a little bit? Thank you for your cooperation. It didn't really delay your turn. But I tried, damn it. And that was the point. So they want to block the path, so I'll just go here for now.
오, 훌륭하군.
Have you in the bushes? Is there, but that can be attacked from. I know one deals under the water. It's unfortunate, but yeah, okay. Under the ground, rather. Fuck, let's risk things. Your turn's coming up. Let us not. From burrow to burrow. Action time is reduced by 20 when both starting and ending the turn in burrow. Oh, okay then. Yes, request backup from your friends. Oh god, there's the blizzard one. Po. All crabmates on the island engage in combat. Acceleration rage. Oh boy. Well, okay then. This is what we call the, this is what we call stirring up the hornet's nest. Although in this case, it's stirring up the crabmate nest. Alright then. Alright then. So it begins.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
Okay, I can still have that one like that. Then I shall.
내가 처리할게.
Donk.
지금이라도
Da, down. Whoops, I've accidentally blocked your way out. Just go on standby for now, Hexane. I'm sorry. No. Yeah, you go here, Kylie.
정확한 위치야?
Where the hell do I want my melee people to go? I'll be honest, that's a fantastic fucking question. Like, I could go all in at them, but that seems like it'd be a foolish thing.
내가 있으니 걱정 마.
Let's have you go here. Bam. Alright, there's no cover in that spot anyways, so I'm fine doing this. Let's get Frostbite on you. Excellent. And just delay your turn to infinity. Also excellent. It's like the ultimate in how the fuck do I structure all my people here? Which the answer being, but I'm figuring it out as I go along. I can't believe I got that close, but I don't necessarily want to be honest. Go here, that would be in cover. And it would be in range.
Let's go.
In the same vein, I'll be blocking the territory. Not one to say no to freezing crab. Actually, the big crab.
여기 맞지?
So I'll put you here. Only so many places with cover, and it does make things a little bit awkward. I'm not 100% on how to make it work fully. I mean, there are crabs coming from over there. Don't exactly want to be just isolated about. Stand by for now. Perfectly honest.
제가 가겠습니다.
Here, maybe? I am so at a loss of how to properly put my people on this mission at the moment. I am just this is just a weird-ass fucking situation to have my people in.
걱정하지 마.
I don't know anymore. Lost control of my positioning because this is just a fucking weird-ass chunk of rock. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. I really have no clue what I'm doing here.
사냥하기 좋은
Got all my paths over there. God, there's actually a structure on here. Not that that's a very huge structure. I'll just conceal for now until I figure out something that's better, because this I don't feel like is the answer to my problems. 88% dodge, good, good, exactly what I wanted, game. Exactly what I wanted.
좋아.
Just stand by. I need to move, people. This is a shitty ass. It's a shitty ass sit rep.
비비 쏴. 비비 쏴. 역시 내 계산은 정확해.
Alright, it's molting, so it's coming back up. But at least I've triggered it.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Okay, I don't know. Losing control of everything. There's a bunch of crabs over here. One of these very, very tiny wood structures.
그래, 내가 갈게.
I don't know. What I'm likely to do is regret doing that, but... Alright, there's another big crab. There goes off that crab. Oh, bargle bargle. Oh, yeah, there's more alerts. Yeah, I regret everything I've done with Ray, but at the same time, I regret this entire setup I'm in. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I am not a fan of this situation I've put myself in.
오케이.
Doesn't even have anything to do with the crabs. I just don't like this sit rep.
내 서류 이식, 공중 제비. 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다. 이해해. 이 히어로님이 두려운 거지?
Alright, good dodge, good dodge. Honestly, I'm tempted just to, and I probably might actually do so, I'm tempted just to fall back to the previous rock formation because this at least has a lot better fucking viewpoints to work around. This current small little silly group of rocks is just fucking annoying. Now, you said you made your defense around it, but it's really just a shitty, weird-ass chunk of rock that leaves most people inaccessible to do jack of anything. I mean, if we're be honest, I'd love a situation where I didn't have to worry about ambush stuff, but that's clearly not allowed on this one.
아플 거다. 즐거운 시간이었다. 단출
And
준비
you.
완료. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Ugh.
오, 훌륭하군.
알았어.
Like, there's just not good terrain here. All this terrain is utter crap. It doesn't even feel like there's a natural point of stance on this.
숨어도 소용없어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
You get the fuck back.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이
You just go here so I'm not blocking any of the routes as I try to fall back other people.
아플 거다. 즐거운 시간이었다.
You're dead. Water resistance. And I have to wait for every single crab to get done. I'll best go there for
목표로
now.
이동하겠습니다.
Yeah, okay, in the hole maybe? I don't even know if that'll work. Try to finish that one off at least. It is literally the least I can do. Go up here. Burp. Yeah, fire indeed. Fortunately, didn't finish the job, but fire indeed.
어머 부탁해.
So, just go here for now until I can concentrate people into an actual sane formation. Again, fuck if I know what I'm doing on this one. Kind of scam, but you got it fair. Yeah, I do. Not that it overly matters at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out where to fucking put people. Alright, you temporarily go back up here. We're trying to at least finish off one of the crab leaders. And we don't want the revive resetting, even if that's a full 9 turns. Yeah, get the fuck out of dodge, crab. Defeated the leader of the Crabmen. Do you wish to continue with the mission? Yes.
가슴이 떨려
And
죽겠어요.
you need to be in a relatively central location. So you can recovery support if need be. Where do I want you at? That's probably gonna block firing lines. Or here, might not.
오케이.
I might know something I want to do, but I just conceal. Need to move Freya again.
물론이지.
I mean, you move up there for the time being. No, leave Sion vulnerable, but it should be Sion's turn to go. Yeah. Except crabs from off the screen, but...
전광석화.
Really, Crab? Crab, you just decided to walk into the fire? You know, you're just a frost crab, Mip, but oh no, you've decided, yes, the perfect place for my icy little self is toss myself into the flames. Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck, Crab? What the fuck are you doing, Crab?
오케이.
I mean, I could get it if it was one of the lava crabbits. Those are fire immune. The frost crab, though. No, I must toss myself into the fires. I must cook myself into oblivion. No remorse, no compromise. I
걱정하지
must
마.
purge
나
myself.
혼자서 충분히.
Anyways, get the fuck back. And sure, Kylie, you go over
정확한
here.
위치야?
It's technically cover. Stamp I put you at. Not far enough. I'll just put you here for now
좋은
then, so
선택이다.
you're at least in some cover. I have a plan here, but I unfortunately need to move Freya first. No, you're just fine right there, Alyssa. You're just fine there. I had a feeling crabs could do that. Just burst up onto the hills. Need the robots to fall back. And also, thank you, thank you. Just keep concealing. It's gonna be the drone's turns. Alright, and away the drones go. And just do a retreat pattern for now. I'll just have you up here. Ba-da-da. Crabs continue to move. That's why I need you closer onto here. Because you are on Kylie support detail. As always. As forever. Need Freya to move. Stand by. Albus. Where would be an ideal locale for you? Most crabs are coming from that way. Not all, though. I'll just go here for now, I guess. Here and take cover.
다들 모여.
Just clear ourselves some room. Not yet on your turn.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Rid of that crab.
이상해. 하나도 기쁘지 않네.
And a Miss Magician. I know that's where I wanted to place someone. Well, when I put Freya there. Just conceal there. You, I also need to wait. It's for you. Aha. You do have range on that matter.
이건 피할 수 없을걸?
Oh, well, it's just dead.
이미 계산된 결과지.
Explosions! Fire of Life. HP increases by 30 per one currently applied fire mastery. Those with blazing fervor all become fighters. That one's new. I'm pretty sure that one's new. It feels new. So, That's an interesting one. That's a very interesting one. Yes, well. Yeah, because I'm just kind of waiting. Okay, good. I have good range on everyone for them. Nothing for you to do, Sion, here. Honestly, Sion, I want you to shift off to the other side, so...
여기 맞지?
Get up and over, because Bianca's on that side. And so that's one of our main casters there, as far as damage front goes. You, I still need to wait just a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Excellent. Freya, I need you to move. Somewhere out of the way, like here for now. Then I can move you back later. Also just encourage. Really no reason not to. And then conceal. So far, the current plan is very much the defensive plan, to say the least. Bubble, a huge Jade Crabmit. Hello there, you. Nemesis Chiller, go here so you can also support matters. And a key lynch point of the plan at the moment is going to be... Can do it once it gets to Irene's turn, but... Still not ready to go against here. It's been a long moment in the setting just because I've had to just bounce people around. But here lies one of the key tenets of my plan. Put Irene here. Nice and lovingly at the top of this high ground. And then around Irene, I put Gazelle and Hexing, so that they all have the benefits of a bush, covered, and the high ground for my two shooters. And so that's where, that's what I've been trying to build up to.
실망스럽군.
So Gazelle's on that front, and we'll be able to put off unobtrusion support around. And then Hexing will go on the other front, and be able to effectively do the same thing.
그래, 숨어봐.
Yeah, like that, exactly like that.
넌 강해.
And they'll all have cover, they'll all have bushes, it'll be nice, it'll be wonderful. Other routes accessible would be blocked by the folks of, say, Albus and such, with it, who will be ideally covering these grounds. And yeah. Good shot. I fucking hope it is.
빗나가지 않는다. 오.
어차피 다 보여.
It's the one thing that strikes me well in the land environment that I have to work with. So I'm gonna make it bloody well count.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
And boop.
실망스럽군.
Okay, I mean, that's in here is fine. I can have Sion on the other side. Yeah, we'll just work somewhere on that front. No crabs at the moment, but they are aggroed, so they should be ideally making their way to me. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that.
빙고.
And Kerthunk. Ah, there's our lovely tradition. There's our lovely tradition. Poison and fire everywhere. It's my best tradition.
목표로 이동하겠다.
It's my best tradition. And then Overwatch there. Voila. It's our home front. Nah, traditionalist, I see. Oh, and that traditionalist is fire and poison clouds everywhere. Yeah, pretty much. You keep on with that front. I did not realize Bianca was poisoned. This is unideal. I'll have... yeah, it is actually in the poison cloud. Now I realize that. That's unideal, to say the least. Yeah, well, I just need to heal her. I'll be on Anne. I didn't make that poison cloud, I know. That was the crab. That was the crab that made things awkward on that front.
내가 먼저다.
Alright, let's bump Sion up here. Just have them take up that defensive formation. Here come these crabs.
빗나가지 않는다.
Well, they're attempted at that crab. They tried. Anyway, so about that Overwatch. Ah, there's more room in the hole. Well then, pile in. Yeah, I was just shy of getting Bianca in that I see.
빙고.
And Kerthunk. See, everyone else is positioned in case anything can get close. But yes, ideally, just having Hexen and Gazelle go ham crazy shooting everything is a perfectly acceptable situation in my book. Also, I'd just like to say something I clearly forgot to do. Yeah, I forgot to eat. The food buffs, they are really good. Unfortunate that I keep on fucking forgetting to do the food buffs.
제가 지켜드려요.
Well, I save money, I guess, not doing it. On in range. And now here comes the boring part, the waiting game. Alright, Freya, you go here. Also, Freya is zooming for some reason.
빗나가지 않는다.
Freya was zooming there. But yeah, Freya is going there, so nothing can jump up and just appear right next to Hexing, which we would not want. Alright, Overwatch again. Nothing you can immediately see, so Overwatch as well. And so it is our sniper's perch. You could say there's something over there.
어차피 숨어봐.
And they're dead. And they're dead. And thus, this is the name of the game. Blood Ripple. Attacking a target using water attack ability has 50% chance to trigger bleeding on the target. The memory of flowing blood is never erased. Interesting. Adding bleeding to water attacks. Huh. That's an interesting one. Would have expected a bleeding attached water ability, but here we go. I mean, I guess there's a similar ice one too, for that matter, but still. Wasn't expecting to see it on water.
퀵 쉐이빙! 아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
Well, that's an ideal. Fire of Abyss. Additional effect of fire SP is multiplied by 2. Maximum speed by 50. The pass always captures you with pain. I don't remember if I had that one or not. What I do know is that someone got stunned there. Well, maybe not. They didn't. Maybe Bianca did. No, Bianca's poisoned still, though. Too many people just crammed into areas. Yeah, people are on fire, though. That's for certain. Also, notice that one appeared up on rock. Yeah, that was stone that it burst up on. That's an ideal. I just keep bunkering down. My apologies. That's fine. Hit up the front line, that is my melee folks. That I am all on board with. As I just sit here playing the waiting game of whenever the crabs get to me. Whenever. Whenever. I don't know. Don't polish and don't buff up. Just run at me. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, you're poisoned. Just gonna pop Wind Veil on you, because why the hell not? And then we just continue to wait.
I'm ready.
I see you have that going on for you. Well, there's a big crab, but it's definitely one of those cases of playing the defensive isn't exactly the most interesting, but it is
빗나가지 않는다.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
it is the best thing we have going for us in this, especially on this map against these enemies. Ah, this is something I can do though. Start chucking confusion protocols in the sand. And then if a crab wants to just burst up and ambush one of our hologram decoys, then by all means, who am I to object? There you go, I'm even putting up the holograms. I literally am just in full defensive mode. Enjoy, everyone. Don't worry, it's fine. I'll be here all night. Gently. And into the dead o'clock hours. Yay, bonk.
방출 준비 완료.
Excellent, you can make a cover strike from there. Perfect, then I have Sion in the best place. If he is able to act upon those responsive deals. Defense is the best way to win. Yeah. Especially in this case where the crabs are, well, the crabs, and they fucking hurt. Yeah. Indeed, the best I can do, and so what I, well, do. Let's put a wind veil on you, Fran. Rawr. Or you're just moving in a way that is entirely inconvenient.
Ice spear.
You just bunker down, still. Same goes for you once it's your turn, Irene. Really boils down to if there's nothing to attack, which there definitely isn't at this point, then we just stay in place. But yes, we have 8 remaining crab leaders and 60 remaining beasts at the moment. However, we are down 1 less, because it decided to be a fool and attack us. So, 59 beasts now remaining. Bubble, bubble. Huge darkness crab bits. Also, me well justifying Alyssa's placement here. By all means, continue to do your thing. Release magic. You give release magic. Ah, immortality. Alright, you have immortality too. I'm not one to argue when Alyssa has immortality. Immortality has the best place on Alyssa. Oh, you peered up there, did you? That's not gonna help you.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
Although now I put poison on top of my people again, so yay! And now it is back up. Honestly, the fact that the primary place it seems to be appearing into ambush winds up ambushing Alyssa is absolutely fantastic. Because if there's anyone who I'd want to be, well, predominantly ambushed, it is 100% Alyssa. Because she can take it, because she's a boss. Anyways, time to start blasting.
어차피 다 보여.
Donk.
넌 강해. 그런 거.
Can't die if immortal. Exactly! Alyssa is very much the definition of too angry to die. I am fine with this.
어딜 도망가? 지금 장난하자는 거야?
No, you stay down, crab. You stay down. Defeated a leader, continue hunting. And for the temporary moment...
그래, 숨어봐.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
Oh my god! I just reduced everyone's action time doing that by silly levels. Did you see how many minus 20 action turns that was? That was hilarious. Not that I have anything to use with it, but it was humorous. Continue hunting. We're down to 6 leaders now. Miss, but I believe you. Yeah, I mean, basically, if I remember right... which one was it called? No, it wasn't that one. Best night. I don't remember what master I have working without it. Aha, there. Creating opportunity. Yeah, putting a target out of action increases the action time of all adversaries. Oh, right, no, that's that one. However, might be a similar deal. Creating opportunity. What the hell is creating opportunity? Oh yeah, here we go. Right, create an opportunity. This was just for my own sense of remembering what the heck did that. But yeah, create an opportunity. Putting a target out of action decreases action time of all allies adjacent to the out of action state target by a radius of 3 tiles by 20. And, well, the thing I shot dead was right here. So within 3 tiles is a fucklot of my people. More or less. So, yeah. I'm down with that. Can I hit that crab? Oh, I can. Long lob.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
Haha, nice kill. Very nice kill. Boiling poison. Reinforced tactically that inflicts poison type debuff on target on hit. Yeah. Poison this cup of alcohol. It's totally not because alcohol is technically a poison. It's just a tasty poison. Ah, yeah, you're now just in the poison cloud. Everyone's in the poison
하지
cloud.
말아요.
Because hexing happened, as is tradition. Let's add buffs. Add buffs to everybody. And then you just conceal because there's literally nothing at the moment in range of things. So we are just slowly waiting for the crabs to reach us. In the meantime, let's have more holograms.
가자.
Let us just set up all the decoys around however much in range we can do so.
빗나가지 않는다.
어차피 다 보여.
Alright, there's one less crab. Corpse disposal. That crab's doing its best.
빙고.
숨어봐.
There's all the fire supports to the flamethrower auto response, so it's dead in a bout of flame and bullets. And we do more Overwatch. Because it's fucking working. Poggle, there's the huge toxic crabmit. It is raging, and it now has a very shiny... And now it's hiding. Let's just do more of that because we can. There's literally no harm in doing so. And then we just bunker down and wait for the next crab to try to ambush her. Let's be fair, it keeps on happening. Alright, you stand by. And keep on providing cover. As you do well. Hexing got luck. Oh, there comes in the volcano crab, slowly making its way. Wonder if I can see that square. Perfectly honest, I don't know why I can see that square. I just can. I'm not about to argue against that. Stop just hovering over their crabs and come over and fight me, damn it. Eventually they'll make their way here, because quite frankly, I'm not about to move closer to them. I've got a good thing going on in this position. So they're gonna have to fucking deal with it, even if it means for the people over here going through all the poison and flame eventually. Just all waiting around menacingly. These crabs are not sure what to make of my strategies. Fact is, there's still a fuck lot of crabs to just wait for. I'll eventually get here. Eventually. Ooh. That snow mountain crabmit has best condition. It is a really cool looking crab, the snow mountain crabmit. It is a very cool looking crab. I like the looks of it. But if I wanted to do anything with it, that'd very much be a case of, well,
그래,
having to drag in Hunter. You could capture small snow and raise it. I think I already have a...
빗나가지 않는다.
I think I have a Frost Crabmid already? Do they count? I would think they do. They're the ice ones, but... It's like, I think I did capture a Frost Crabmid. The one Crabmid that I have is Frost. Don't remember if it's small or big. I don't recall, to be honest. Yeah. All I know is I do have a Frost Snow one. I mean, a Frost Crabmid. And... unless I see a specifically Snow one in my murder, then, well... then, well, I'll just sneeze again, because that's apparently what I'm doing. Ugh. Then, well, I already have a Frost Crab. Which might be what we're looking for. And thank you again. I still don't know why I see that square of the environment. Like, everything else makes sense. It's my line of sight. And then there's just this random circle that I can see in in the fog of war. Why? I have no idea. I'm just for some reason granted this little spot of vision upon the land. Ooh, loot. Not getting that anytime soon. If ever. I think that's where one of the leaders was that they show you for some reason. Maybe. Maybe. Because, like, I know the Snow Mountain Crabmid, it started a little bit further away where those loot boxes were. So it wasn't even that. Because, yeah, the Frost Crabmid started around this area. That's where it alerted. The center of its domain. I don't have range on anything. Okay. Oh, then you just bunker down here still. And slightly toastify. Everyone loves to toastify. As we just wait for crabs to come to us very slowly. I will admit, no denying where you're at, the crabs definitely get to you a lot faster. This is indeed true. Where you fought them, the crabs appear a lot quicker too. When I fall them back here, dear gods, they're taking their time. Ow, the poison, it burns.
말아요.
So you just put Hex and Gazelle on top and they shoot all day, everyone else passes. I mean, that's sort of what's going on here, to be honest. Those two are shooting a lot. Not surprised, but it was the only one they could shoot, so... Speaking of which, this poor thing is about to get all the overkill.
넌 강해. 그러니 억울할 것 없어.
Though also in fairness, Alyssa has proven well because she's being a bit of a decoy. Or at least an ambush target, and then she murders the things because they've ambushed near her, and how dare. Speaking of which, you just keep staying there and waiting for things to try to attack us. Send Alyssa alone. Yeah, I can see that. Me, I have her as part of the defensive formation because it helps cover everyone else. And I'm all on board with that. She kills half the crabs, though. I'm sure she could. I've just been super paranoid. This was the mission where you got 40 turns of immortality on your test with Bianca. Fair enough. Also, yeah, that is still a lot of turns of immortality. Oh, there they go. There they go again. Hiding in the ground like the cowards they are. Come on, crabs. Come closer and fight me, damn it. Fight me, crabs. I dare you all. No, that's running away, crabs. Like, no, crabs. That's fleeing. That is not fighting me. Ye gods, I just have range on nothing. Nothing at all. There's the huge frost crabmit, Bargle Bargle. And off it goes again. Congratulations, you've attacked a decoy. I'm proud of you, Crab. Really, I am. This is my proud voice. Ah! Something in range! Open fire!
인고.
Everyone, bounce on it!
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Ah, there we go. Blood. Beautiful, wonderful blood. Oh, they tried to ambush the Ignitus.
빗나가지 않는다.
Yes! Yes! Come closer and fight me, crabs! Yes! It's exactly what I want out of y'all. Can say, are you gonna fight me? No, it didn't. It is up, up, and away, yeah? Still don't really have range on anything else, but it's fine. You can lay out the docking to the small crab.
즐거운 시간이야.
The poor thing.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
Alright, down to 6 leaders still, and 47 remaining beasts, and you are just sticking around there. Stop it. Come out and fight me, damn it. As I put out more holograms, trying to tempt the crabs to come out and fight me. Do.
이제 시작되는 건가요?
Excellent, overcharge.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Excellent. There's all the buffs I wanted to put on people. Yes, yes. All the buffs. I still can't hit anyone on you. Okay. And just stand by. You still can't conceal. You crabs are being annoying and not coming closer.
어차피
However, I at least have a bead on Gazelle. Or one of you all.
끝까지 채워줘서 고마워.
Moonlight skin. Defense beast taking specific type of damage brings about the following effects. Earth reduces the damage taken by 50%. Lightning, if incoming damage does not exceed 33.3% of HP, the damage is cancelled. It's beautiful and powerful. Huh, cool. Don't think I have that skin. The Moonlight skin. Well, now I do. Yay, new masteries! Always a good thing. There's still poison all around here, I see. Fair enough. Alright. Come on, Toxic Crab Leader. You're not afraid of poison clouds. But you're still not coming close to me, so boo-hum. I am tempted at this point just to charge Alyssa in, because, dear gods, these crabs are just not coming to me. So, YOLO.
퀵 쉐이빙!
Donk.
아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
Gonna feed the hunger at the anomaly to get some nanite clusters. Fair enough. Fair enough.
더 덤벼!
Alyssa, time to murder. Or be murdered because you're apparently triggering all the fucking ambushes
아,
now.
이거 너무 시시하잖아.
Ah, there we go. Immortality. Perfect.
평소에 도대체 뭐라는 거니?
Alright, I'm no longer concerned for Alyssa. Murder away, my girl. Murder away. You have
최선을
immortality.
다하는 모습이 보기 좋아. 퀵 쉐이빙! 아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
Nothing can stop her. Murder everything, my girl. Murder everything. There's rough skin. There's forestallments.
여기는 내가 맡겠어.
There's a heal. Always nice. Although now it's your turn, which means immortality is gonna come off, unfortunately, but... Let's see here. If we do perfect shaving, then... That's 3 targets, that's 3 targets... And that one's 3 targets, so... A choice of which 3 targets? I'll do these 3.
이제 편안히 쉬렴. 더 덤벼!
Finish all of y'all off. For death comes to you all, crabs. Of course, you have after death molting, so you're about to come back, but that's just a temporary issue. Ah, Drizzle. Good old Drizzle. 0 and 1 damage. Oh no, the horror. Anyways, quick shave it.
아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
Hey, immortality's back! Yay, immortality! Gotta love immortality. Also gotta love Alyssa. Oh no, forestallment, whatever will I do? Oh yeah, kill you.
더 덤벼.
Oh hey, bonus immortality. Doesn't add to the turns, but bonus immortality.
quick shaving.
Donk.
아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아. quick shaving.
And some more
더,
quick
더
shaving.
덤벼.
Some faith. And plenty of dead crabs that had gathered over here. It's like, ah yes, the crabs have amassed into a huge group. They are exactly in position. Hey, more good old immortality. It's like, they are exactly where I wanted them to be.
quick shaving.
All in Alyssa
이거 너무
frenzy
시시하잖아.
range. Do.
quick shaving.
Oh, there's another crab dead.
더 덤벼.
Excitement. There's some more poison clouds. Hey, look, it's someone else's turn. Defeated leader of the crab mitts. Yes, continue hunting. Well, after that bout of murder, we're down to 5 crab mitt leaders and 33 remaining crabs. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Can I hit any of those ones? Not at the moment. Ba-ba-da.
후회는 자신에 대한 모독이야.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nothing more else to kill over here. And there's still plenty more crabs in the general vicinity of Alyssa.
quick shaving. 아, 여기서 기분 잡치네.
The crab dodged. How dare the crab dodge its demise?
quick shaving.
That one didn't dodge though.
너무 시시하잖아.
Spreading fire. Horses, fire attack ability with attack range of 2 or more tiles increases attack range of your ability by 1. Ooh, nice. The fire that starts to spread won't disappear until it burns everything. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, now these other crabs really need to hurry up and come at me. These ones... The crabs over here don't have an excuse for poison or anything. They could literally just go around here and it'd be just fucking dandy. But no, they have to take the mud and they just have to keep standing there. Not doing a damn thing.
이 정도면 충분히 버텼어.
Alright, let's get rid of this poison cloud on top of us for the time being. Oh, you can actually attack that crab. Fire away, Nermus Chiller. Fire away. Huge lava crab, mate. Buggle buggle. Also, please, crabs, just come and fight me. I beg of thee. Just cross that mountain range and fight me before I eventually have to send a list on you guys too. Like I had to do with this group over here. It's like, come to your death to the others, or I'm going to sick the Alyssa on you. You don't want that. Ba-da-da-da. More crabs are appearing, but I still need them actually in range. No, stop polishing yourselves and get over here. So is the waiting game of the defensive game. Rawr. Volcano Crabman, Berserker of the Pack. Concealing? Some berserker you are.
즐거웠어. 하지만은 이제 작별 시간이야.
Excellent, I have some crabs in range. Finally. I'm not in range of that attack. Or maybe, yes. Oh, snow mountain crab mitts. Ah!
실망스럽군.
I figured you'd add molting, but now I've gotten rid of your molting, snow mountain crab mitts. You've taken a bullet to the everything. And the rest of you crabs are fucking next.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 목표 제거 완료.
The amusing thing about being able to shoot through walls as Gazelle sometimes. That sort of business. Where's the crab? I think it was right around here, wasn't it?
거점 확보하겠다.
Yes. Yes.
그냥 그대로
Murder Alyssa. Oh, 27 health. Oh, and then I just die to an ambush. Oh, wonderful. God damn, crabs are annoying. Wait, what happened? What happened to my traits? I thought... Am I just fundamentally misunderstanding what the whole immortal trait is supposed to do for you? Because that didn't fucking trigger. She had that set bonus. It should have gone off when she died. Why didn't it? Otherwise, I, wouldn't have fucking sent her in there. Ugh.
지켜드리고 싶어요.
Game. Sometimes you're a bit too complex for your own good. I don't fucking know. She had like every buff under the sun, so I can't exactly keep track of what buff she may or may not have. Great. Super. Now I'm even in more of a fucking waiting game, because these crabs won't fucking come near me. See? This is why I shouldn't have gotten impatient. This is why I shouldn't have gotten impatient. I should have just fucking stood still like I was doing. Because, fuck if I ever do anything risky in this game. A big ol' case of how dare I die. Ugh. Yes, I'm annoyed. How could one possibly tell except for by everything that I'm just annoyed about because it's fucking bullshit. All of these scenes are fucking bullshit. And I'll be honest, fighting crabs are like one of the least fun things I've encountered in this game. They are so fucking annoying. They're not fun, they're not challenging, they're just a pain in the fucking ass with way too much damage chucked onto them for some ungodly reason. And it's likely why I won't... Well, why I'm never gonna be fucking farming this area, that's for damn sure.
마지막이야.
I have no reason to farm crabs, because crabs are just bullshit. Crabs are bullshit. I hate having to be afraid of the territory, because otherwise you'll just die. Case in point, what happened to Alyssa was 2,000 damage on her, despite the fact that she was at low health and thus is gaining pretty much all her usual benefits of damage reduction from that. And it still just chunked out her health. It's not fun. It's not fun. And it honestly feels unfair.
빙고.
어차피 답이야.
And yes, I'm gonna fucking rant about it, because while I generally like a game like this, and I do enjoy this game, I should not feel afraid to go after every little bit of what is honestly annoying and what I feel is unfun in this game. Because yeah, those are part of it. Yeah, well, just goes to show me, Cybershot, I shouldn't fucking do risky things like that. How dare I? I should just be turtling around like the coward that I am.
제가 지켜드려요.
Give a fucking inch and this game will just kill a mile off of you. And this is why I don't like fighting defensive in this kind of game, because it's fucking boring for everyone watching. I don't necessarily like it, like just sitting around constantly waiting for things to move me. I doubt it's enjoyable for anyone watching. I'd rather just be move, kill in these sort of things. It's why in, like, XCOM, in the initial XCOM Enemy Unknown, I was never one for just playing the Turtle Overwatch game, because it's not fun. Sure, the Turtle Overwatch technique is ridiculously effective in XCOM Enemy Unknown / Enemy Within. It's not. That doesn't make it fun, though. And in fact, it is not fun. Just as doing this isn't fun. It may work, and it may be effective, but I'd rather be moving and trying to face the enemies, but the crabs don't allow that. If I tried to do that, all my people would die. As what happened with Alyssa, they would just be fucking dead due to ambushes like ridiculous. And that's what makes these crabs not an enjoyable enemy type. They make you play in a way that is unfun, and it's just a drag. And that's like a cardinal sin, I feel, when it comes to games, because we want to be doing stuff. I sure as hell don't want to be doing what I'm doing and be mostly just fucking pressing standby and conceal just to make the turns go by. It's so fucking dull. Yet there's no alternative with these crabs, because they'll just fucking absolutely murder my people without a moment's hesitation if they get the ambushes going. So yeah, that's my opinions on the crab enemies. It's like, all the rest of the enemies in this DLC, like, all the clowns and the skeleton mask people and the like, they're tough, they're challenging, but you don't have to do these oddball ways to fight them. You can just fight them how you generally fight them, and thus, I don't mind them. The Destrons even. The Destrons I fought, I do not object to. They're sure as hell very challenging enemies that you have to take very, very seriously, but you can fight them in a traditional way of fighting them. You don't have to bunker down and be afraid of something. You can just adapt your tactics and fight them, but still be on the offensive. And that's just the key thing. Crabs, I don't feel like I can go on the offensive. And... playing on the defensive in these sort of games is just tedious. Immensely, extremely, 100% tedious. And thus makes it fundamentally unfun. And sorry for all the ranting and raving, but there's really nothing else for me to do at the moment but rant and rave at how fucking boring fighting all this is. Because, I literally have nothing else to do here.
난 하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다고.
An occasional lawn throw I can do here, and the rest is just fucking waiting for people to get in my shooter's range. Also, thank gods I killed that thing. Oh, Mountain Crabmet is dead.
빗나가지 않는다.
도망쳐봐.
And I'm probably certain that there's people in the Troubleshooter, the shooter community who probably disagrees with my opinion on the crabs, but this is how I personally feel about them. And I don't think anything's gonna change my opinion on the matter. Crabmits, not fun enemies to deal with. I don't like them. I don't like having to fight them.
어차피 답이야.
And thus, don't expect me to, really don't expect me to be doing a lot in terms of that avenue. Of, farming anything related with these things.
어딜 도망가? 오,
그래,
괜찮은
도망쳐봐.
녀석이.
Because after I'm done with this, I'd rather not see them ever again.
날 줄알았네.
I'd really prefer not to. Or anything of their ilk with the annoying ambush nonsense.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
Also, how the fuck is Hexing taking poison damage? He's a ranger. He has no buffs. So why the heck have I just taken a huge chunk of poison damage on Hexing? I guess if I wasn't confused and annoyed about enough as is,
빗나가지 않는다.
how the hell is he getting poison damage? I don't get it. Frozen breath. Where's Hexing amongst the list of Hexing? There we go. Get Hexing back up.
모노 비비 가자.
A crab range attack? I don't know. Nothing has gotten into range of it. The only thing that's gotten in range of recent was an earth crab. That's the only thing that's gotten in range at the moment. Has been the earth crab. See, the big old toxin crab's right here. Nothing else has dared to fucking move it. Or has in range. Yeah, I don't know either. I didn't even see a debuff on him. He was just suddenly taking poison damage. I'm just terribly confused. Because last time I was attacked by a toxin crab, it did a full-on poison cloud. I didn't take any poison cloud there. I don't fucking know. I think this mission has just worn out its welcome for me, and I just want to be out of here. But I'm not going to be out of here until I kill everything, because when I kill everything, then I can be fucking satisfied I'm done with it and never have to touch it again. So yeah, crabs, just come here, die, let me be done with this damnable mission, so I can go play a funner mission. Please, I fucking beg of thee. Let me play a better mission than this one. Come here and actually fight me, you damn crabs. Ugh. I really, really honestly hope this is gonna be a case of I'm getting the worst mission out of the way first, because I just want to enjoy the rest of this stream, not having to worry about having to do bullshit like this. This shit sucks. This shit sucks and I'm not having fun with this mission. This is a shitty-ass mission. And I will call it for how it is, because generally this is a really fun game. But this is not a fun mission. This is a shitty mission. With, in my opinion, shitty enemies. Yes, look, crabs, you've delayed long enough that the poison is all gone. Just fucking come here and stop burrowing into the ground! Ugh! I hate fighting crabs. I hate fighting these damn crabs.
Bingo.
This is the sort of suffering y'all wanted to see out of me, well, here you go. You have my suffering, not out of difficulty, but out of tedium. The obnoxious, slow-paced, constantly waiting tedium. Because if I dare break out of the defensive formation, everyone's gonna die a horrible death to ambushing crabs. Just like what happened with Alyssa. Is how fucking dare I? Oh my god, they're burrowing more in the ground! Oh, I need Gazelle's turn to happen. This is getting fucking ridiculous.
모노 비비 가자.
So who thought these were a good idea of enemies? Who thought it was a good idea? Because it wasn't. Absolutely 100% wasn't. I take back what I've said about enemies in the past. These are the enemies that are actively pissing me off. Others are just the folly of my ways. These ones are just... ugh. So goddamn annoying. I just want to be free. I just want to be free of the crabs. I want to be free of just sitting around waiting for them to do their bullshit. If Alyssa can't fucking stand up to them, no one else is going to be able to, and thus, this is my life.
후회는 자신에 대한 모독이야. 이젠 그만하자.
And also means I would have never survived on that other rock formation, because that is just a worse position. Hello, crabs. Get the fuck out of the ground, you pieces of shit. Come out and fight me, you bastards. Well, I have range on fucking something, at least.
달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러지.
Get out of here, crab.
실망스럽군.
The rest of you crabs. Just come here and fight me, damn it. 3 crab leaders and 18 beasts, by the way, on our continuing tally of... ugh. That crab is now frozen. Excellent. Love a good old crabsicle. Please, crabs, just come and fight me.
빗나가지 않는다.
그래, 숨어봐.
Thank God, one less crab. Right, Overwatch. We're getting no performance out of this one. Oh, well, I don't fucking care. It's not like they've been able to do a damn thing. Fuck it, I have to risk it. I have to risk my drone too, because otherwise I'm never fucking getting out of this mission. Because look at just how many crabs are just fucking chilling behind this goddamn mountain. Ugh. Poison sac, let me guess. Molting, yep. There's every single one of their leaders is the goddamn molting. And there's the fucking ambushes. Of course you dodge.
어차피 다 보여.
Good, it moved into shooting range. Yes, buggle to you too, you goddamn. Congratulations. After all these turns, y'all have killed the hologram. You finally moved close enough to attack a thing. Anyways, hi, bye. Get the hell out of here. Volcano crap. Yes, I know you're gonna after death molt, as you do. At least that gets that fucking out of the way. You have no range on matters. The unfortunate nature that all the crabs I'm finding, they're all the other crabs. The lava crabs that are immune to things. Oh, okay. Buffed out on everybody. That's fine. Albus, you remain there as you have been. It's just everybody's turn now. Everybody's turn. Not even in any range of grenades or what have you. Barely, I guess, there. Not that I care to waste grenades on that course, so,
다들 모여.
this healing mist smokescreen us. Or some protection from range attacks.
그만 항복해.
Almost dead. Come on.
아쉽네.
Thank fuck. Out goes the volcano crab. 2 more leaders, 16 remaining beasts. It's nice music.
지켜드리고 싶어요.
You can't do anything, so you just stay there. You can't do anything, so just stay there. And really, that goes the same for Bianca too. You just bunker down there as well. So, can you shoot anything? Fuck, you can shoot something.
어차피 다 보여. 넌 감. 그래.
Blood scent. 15 remaining beasts.
빗나가지 않는다.
Alright, make that 14. Explosions going on over there.
자, 즐거운 추억을 만들기를.
And the only thing you can do is Overwatch. Tediously wait for crabs to move so goddamn slowly around. Suddenly, that thing's not in range. Well, I guess I should move you. Can actually attack a thing.
빙고.
숨어봐.
Alright, good dodge, good dodge. Nope, everything's still out of range for you, so we do that. And you, I just have 1,000,001 holograms up and going.
가자.
This is what this has brought me to. The level of insanity I'm embracing here. Fuck this thing. Literally, that's the only thing in range, isn't there? I know something's actually in range over there, so fuck it.
즐거운 시간이야. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
God, it's one less thing. Sure, thank you. Annihilation shot on 10 HP. All the overkill.
즐거운 시간이야. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Ugh, so many of those lava deals. Ow, that's a lot of hit points lost. Yep, as expected, it's just tearing the fuck through my poor drones. My poor drone. I don't even know if I would get a turn to fall it back. All I can really do on that front is hope, but there's a fuck lot of crab turns and no sign of its turn, so... fuck me. As is tradition.
빗나가지 않는다.
Congrats, Crab, you fucking played yourself. Hope you enjoyed doing what you did to those holograms. Now you're dead. As for everyone else who does not have the range to handle these deals, conceal some more. Overwatch again, hexing. Fuck it, I don't care. You just head to that loot, because I might as well get something out of my fucking troubles here. Other than just pain and misery. Because I've gotten plenty of that in spades. Nope, can't hit anything there, can't hit anything there, can't hit Jack for shits. Yeah, well, conceal it is. At a 2 and 11 for the record. You moved one tile to conceal. Why? Why are you all so fucking annoying? Also, that drone's probably dead, and thus it's going to reduce my output of actually fighting these things by everything. Yeah, lightning reflexes, of fucking course. And yep, there goes the Neramis Ignitus, and thus I'm at even a bigger standstill than I already was at. Welcome to the pain this mission, it just is. Everything I send out to try to foray to speed things up dies. And thus, this is my fucking life. This is my suffering. Please, fucking help me.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
Gods, I hate this mission.
모노 비비.
I hate everything about it. And exemplifies everything I hate about the crabs. Conceal, conceal, conceal. As I wait for a bunch of crabs to get off their fucking asses and actually fight me. Like that one finally did. Of course, it has molting still, so it's gonna pop up back like a daisy. Just for me to shoot it again in the fucking crab face.
끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
빙고.
Hey, remember that initial cutscene about oh so sad crabs? They're like spoon is yada yada. I no longer feel fucking bad for these crabs. They can fucking die. Horribly. And they will. Horribly. I no longer feel any remorse whatsoever for these tedious little fuckers. When we get to the next mission, I can stop complaining, and then we can actually have fun. Instead of sitting here on this same hill for 2 fucking hours. And yeah, I've been pretty much been on this goddamn hill for 2 hours by this point. Probably over 2 hours by now, but certainly at minimum 2 hours. Yes, that's fun and exciting gameplay to watch. Or play. No, those aren't in range. Let's just recover some people. It's a hell of a crit heal that my good old Freya can do.
빗나가지 않는다.
그래, 숨어봐.
You dodge 2 things, you fucking crab. Stone thrower. Adversary's block decreases by the amount of your block increment, resulting from the accumulation of Earth SP. Thing brings a different result depending on its goal. 1 liter, 8 crabs remaining. And that crab has not only fully fucking healed itself, but is now off and away into Narnia. Ugh. Rabbit sneakers. Epic machine pistol. That'd be nice if I didn't already have the legendary ones. But I already have the legendary ones, so yeah. Acceleration going. And then try to snipe this rock crabmid in the face. Excellent. I have sniped that crabmid in the face. And have gotten a turf war for my efforts. Yeah, that crab is still indeed freezing. Overwatch for when the next crab eventually makes its way to me. Only 7 crabs remain and I'm still fucking terrified of them. There's nothing stopping them from absolutely murdering me still.
못 맞출 줄 알고?
Just please, crabs, if y'all could hurry up, I beg of thee. Please, hurry up. Another set of machine pistols. That's worthless. Time to embrace the mountain drone. Yeah, try to shoot that crab. It's progress. And you have the range for it, so yay. You just conceal. You just conceal. You just stand by. You can conceal. Crab slowly makes its way forward. Slowly. Hey, you Overwatch. Stand by again. You conceal once more. Overwatch. Conceal. That crab's finally out of the fucking ground, although it's still just sitting there. You can slowly start picking out that crab that's been staying at the top of that bluff for the entire fucking time. Alright. Sharp teeth. One less crab, most importantly. 1 and 6. 1 and 6. Dear mercy upon all mercy. 1 of 6. Seal. Times like this, I actually despise having all these AT reductions. I just want the crabs to fucking move. Oh my god, why do you crabs have to go so goddamn slow? You just need to move you back because I'm afraid what the crabs are doing is they're trying to go for the Neramis Chiller. And thus it's just gonna drag them further away, which I don't want, thus... Yeah, I'm back in... Come back home, little one. Come back home.
후회는 자신에 대한 모독이.
There's nothing stopping you crabs from heading towards me. There are now no more enemies elsewhere. There are no poison clouds or anything to fuck with your AI. All you have to do is waddle your little way over here and die. Please. Help me. You know, is there something I didn't want to speed up my own people's turn? Here though. For another round of conceals and standbys. Oh, don't burrow into the ground! Fucking concealing too. Oh, I hate these things. Why are these things such a pain in the ass? Why must y'all make me hate this all so?
도망쳐봐.
Why do y'all make me suffer? Defeated all the crabmit leaders. Would you like to hunt down the remaining beasts? Yes, out of fucking spite, yes.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Shoot through it.
물론이지.
Good.
Oh, it's fucking venomous skin. That's what gives him poison. Fucking hells. That's what it is. Venomous leather. How dare I shoot this thing, start taking huge chunks of your health and damage because
이런 건 적성에 맞지
fuck you.
않아. 역시 불확실성이 높아.
걱정하지 마.
Rapadoozle. No, fuck's sake.
어딜 도망가?
Yeah, you die.
지금
One of you
장난하자는 거야?
fuckers die. Oh, don't burrow in the ground! Ugh!
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Just want this fucking over. Stop hiding.
잘
Get the fuck out here. Like, none of y'all's bullshit.
꽤 괜찮은 사람.
None of it.
Go, go, go!
빗나가지 않는다. 이 감각 계속되면 좋겠는데. 오, 훌륭하군.
Oh, ain't getting away from me.
빙고.
None of y'all.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
Poisoned again. Shoot that one.
빗나가지 않는다.
It needs to
넌
die.
내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
One more. One more, one more, one more, one more. One more of these nasty, no good, horribly tedious motherfucking things.
내가 먼저 간다.
And murder.
숨어도
I mean,
소용없어.
Irene, sorry. I've lost all track of everything.
나의 승리다.
Ugh, what matters is we're goddamn fucking done. Our stats, mission time, 2 hours, 39 minutes, 41 motherfucking seconds. Pass action time, 1,231, 13 survivors, 79 enemies. Got those few pieces of loot we picked up. Grab it whole shell. Some giant shells. Grab it leathers. All those various things. Listo is put out of action. The Ignitus is not operational. Serious injury on Hexine. Minor injury on Bianca. Most importantly, fucking done with that. Over two hours on the same goddamn hill, waiting around for the most tedious enemies under the goddamn sun. Suffice to say, I don't care what might come out of the fighting these crabs. I am never fucking doing that mission again. Never. For all intents and purposes, that violent might as well not exist for me anymore. Because fuck that goddamn noise. Ugh. Boy, and payday is approaching. Yeah, good for them. And there's some friendships up. Nidus has been repaired. I can finally get set up a Kylie Alyssa bond. Honored bonding. And I shall do cover as our first one. There you go, you two. Enjoy. Enjoy. Here's all the masteries we picked up from those, which is honestly a fair bit. One bigger rage increase. Yeah, it's over. Thank fuck for that. I am glad it's over. I am glad I completed it fully. Because it means I do not need to bother with it ever again. Ugh. That was so goddamn tedious. And its only difficulty lies in that the ambushes deal insane amount of fucking damage. Is boots even better? Nope. Those boots are not better from any standpoint. These are shit tier boots. Fan-fucking-tastic. I love my reward being shit tier sneakers. But lesser than that. And I'd rather the hit chance and not lose out on speed, so yeah. And just for those three, and the other two have pretty good legendary deals, so really up to if it's better for you, and that's the difference of it's a very minor, minuscule difference of do I want the 1% dodge or the HP, and I'd rather the HP. Alright then, if we go to our beasts, small lava crabmit and lava crabmit were indeed new. And same deal with all these other crabmits that we have unlocked. And that pretty much mostly only appear on that one mission. Alright then. As far as which ones were new, well, honestly, a fair bit. Blood Ripple was indeed new. Boiling Poison was new. Cold of Despair and Fire of the Abyss are both new as well. Extreme Heat. Fire of Life was indeed new, as I thought. Huge Pincers is a new crab one. Lightning Sack, shockingly new. Rain Bucket, new. Moonlight Skin, new. And Spreading Fire was also new. Indeed. Indeed, little one. Ba da 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 da. Alright then. Let's swiftly move on from that. Let me get people's motivations back up. You can't have those. We'll go that to get people's motivations up and get their satiety hopefully in close enough range for us to get a bonus to them. And I'll get Alyssa back up to feeling good after being downed in that mission. And then I want for another solid day, which should give me all the stuff I need. Alright. Guess I run the food bonuses, as we shall now just swiftly head on into the story mission. Mission control, Crow's Ruin Outskirts. Everyone is, of course, fixed, unsurprisingly. Let's just get on started. For today, Crow's Ruin Outskirts. Hanson. The one guy kind of respect on the other side of the board when it comes to you clowns. Ye who is not in a pleasant situation. "25 years ago, after Empire Front Armor Territory." It's beauty. Who are those people? 2 years after the World War broke out. News of the war against the savage Karis Union in the north was reported throughout Outer Empire, but it was just a story of a distant place for a front armor territory farmer, far from the northern battlefield. War is the duty that aristocrats must fulfill. The commoners entrusted them with safety and faithfully work for their duties. Yeah, he had a nice tractor there. It is a way of life that has been passed down among the people of this land for hundreds of years. Refugees. Again. Hansen had never had a group of outsiders come by his front armor territory village in all his years previous. Therefore, the appearance of a group of displaced people who lost their hometowns due to the war and headed to the capital was just unfamiliar, no matter how many times he saw it. Seems they're having a hard time because of the war. The refugees abandoned their hometowns, which were engulfed in the flames of war, and chose to evacuate. The lords of the northern region close to the front refused to accept displaced people, and asked the lords of the south to accept displaced people. There was a good justification for the Outer Empire to wage war with the Karis Union, but the war situation was becoming unfavorable to the Outer Empire, and the number of displaced people continued to increase. And whenever refugees settled in the front armor territory, the Lord collected additional taxes. At first, these were imposed on landlords who run large farms, but soon after they began to be imposed on small, self-employed farmers, such as Hansen. I'm sure they need a lot of resources to take care of all those people. Hansen, who had lived without problems on the land passed down from his grandfather to his father, had no objections to paying additional taxes for these special circumstances. This is because he did not doubt that if he paid taxes faithfully, the nobles would risk their lives to protect this land. The situation will soon end as long as I keep focusing on my work. But I hope it ends sooner. "25 years ago, facing the conscription officer of the Imperium, the enlistment notice." What did you just say, sir? Upon visiting him, the Imperial Army conscription officer silently looks at Hansen, surprised by the yellow envelope. Sir, I'm afraid I never volunteered. The conscription officer remained silent without replying to Hansen's words. "I'm an ordinary farmer. I think there's definitely a mistake. There's a guy named Donson in the village who likes to brag. It's him you want, isn't it? He often told the villagers that he wanted to participate in war and achieve glorious victories. Yeah, if someone volunteered for the army in my village, it would definitely be him. I've already visited Donson. This enlistment notice is yours, Hansen." Hansen was surprised and speechless. "And your tractor will also be seized as war supplies by the vehicle mobilization decree." Huh? "Sir, I'm sure there's been a mistake. I inherited this tractor from my father. It's mine." "I understand how you feel, but this tractor is no longer yours." "I don't understand." "Don't worry. At the end of the war, compensation will be provided." This doesn't make sense. Something's definitely wrong. "I will complain to the Lord through the village head." "I have nothing more to say, so please leave." Hansen. "Unfortunately, this enlistment notice is a notice distributed by the Duke of Front Armor in accordance with His Majesty's decree." His Majesty the Emperor? Yes, it's an edict of His Majesty. His Majesty is also well aware that this mobilization order is breaking the tradition of hundreds of years. but that's how great the peril the Empire faces is. Therefore, despite the wartime situation, His Majesty ordered us to explain and deliver directly to each conscripted person. All persons subject to conscription who refuse enlistment notice are guilty of treason against the nation. Also, if you do not come to the gathering place by the date specified after receiving an enlistment notice, you will be punished for the same crime. Sir, please. I am a commoner. I am not a noble. I apologize. We nobles are so powerless that we need to ask you for your help. But don't you think we need to stop this land from being burned down by barbaric northerners? A military enlistment notice had never crossed his mind. Hansen receives the yellow envelope from the conscription officer with trembling hands. Thank you, Hansen. All the people of the Empire, including His Majesty the Emperor, will appreciate the sacrifices of young people like you. Most of the members of Templar, formed at the time Hansen was conscripted and deployed on the battlefield, were undisciplined. All they could do was to buy time for the regular army to reorganize. Upon completion of about 8 weeks of military training, the members of Templar were organized into companies or battalions and deployed to the frontline base to block the course of the Karis Union forces, advancing to the capital of the Adder Empire. Yeah, Hansen is a good sort, and even in his current situation where he is at the moment with the Drifter Clowns, he's still a good person. He's still just a nice guy stuck in a shitty situation. Which just seems to be poor Hansen's lot in life. A nice, good guy stuck in a very shitty situation. He got fucked by the Empire, because yeah, basic military training of 8 weeks might be being generous too. 8 weeks is not a lot of time when it comes to that. Only one order was given to them after being deployed to the base. Defend the base to the end. This is the most basic of basics training. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like 8 weeks is even being generous on the basic training front, because yeah, that is basics of the basics is putting it very well. It's basic of basics. Mandatory military time when it was still mandatory in Portugal. Ah, okay. Thankfully, the US does not have a mandatory military time. Because, I mean, look at me here. Look at me. I am a complete and utter skinny-ass nerd who generally is very... I think it'd be fair to say I'm pacifist in a lot of respects. I'm not a kind of person who wants to resort to violence ever. I just want the best out of everyone and for people to take care, but people to also just have the paths that they desire and the paths that they want to do with the freedom that entails. That steps on nobody else's freedoms. Me, military is not, it does not compute in the slightest bit. Not having in Portugal about a year before I turned 18. That works. That works in your favor. Yeah, we in the US, we still have to have, like, a designated amount of time where we have to be registered for the draft. But thankfully, the draft has not been something that has had to be employed. Thank fuck for that. Like I said, I am not a military person in the slightest bit. Most of the Templar who are deployed to the base under this order are annihilated within a day. Few lasted a week. 24 years ago, destroyed base, comrade. Oh shit, it's Sanson! Holy shit! Well, I guess that makes sense. That's how they knew each other. I guess that makes sense. But dear God, Sanson, you go you. That's how they became friends. That's a very good way to become very much Fireforged friends. That's for damn certain. Are you okay? Crap. Knew I would end up like this. Don't talk too much. You're bleeding. I don't want to carry a corpse. Just leave me behind. No can do. My boss ordered me to bring you back. What a dumb boss. He's dumb, indeed. That's the last thing he said before he died. I'll do whatever I can to take you to the rearguard unit, so stay conscious until then. Since there's no order to retreat for the members of Templar, leaving the base was considered desertion and was punished according to military law. However, that Empire military was so hard-pressed that military law could not even be enforced on the Templar. So desperate were they to buy time to reorganize the regular army. Instead, soldiers who could be put back in were immediately incorporated into the newly organized Templar and sent back to the front lines of the battlefield. I'm too tired. Hey, I told you to stop talking. A year after the Templar was deployed, the war showed no signs of ending, and the conscripted members of Templar from all over the Empire repeatedly disbanded and reformed. In the process, the members of the Templar who managed to survive truly understood the meaning of their conscription. There's a rumor that the rearguard Templar unit we'll be joining is Haint Crown. Shortly after Templar was deployed, Haint Crown ignored the blanket base protection order and engaged in independent guerrilla warfare, delaying the enemy's advance. However, the Imperial Army Command could not afford to sanction the independent actions of the Templar Haint Crown, even if they violated the military's decree. In addition, in recognition of the longer-than-expected delay in the enemy's advance, the Imperial Army Command decided not to hold Haint Crown accountable for its tactical operations, as long as it achieved its strategic goal. And a year later, Haint Crown, led by the remnants of defeated troops, continued to grow in size and become the biggest headache for the Karis unit. If we arrive at the rearguard unit like this, we will more likely be members of Haint Crown when we march to the battlefield again. Haint Crown was the most favored unit of conscripts. For the members of Templar who survived under commanders prepared to be annihilated to defend their positions, a commander who could move independently and strategically was much more desirable. Fucking understandably. Yeesh. So, let's cheer up, friend. Sanson, a wounded soldier who met Hansen, met at a destroyed base while retreating from the battlefield. Contrary to their wishes, Hansen and Sanson were absorbed into different Templar units in the process of reorganization. But soon after, they met again in Haint Crown, and 3 years later, the war ended. Ever since being conscripted, Hansen had wanted to leave the battlefield. However, Hansen, who returned to his hometown at the end of the war, found himself anxious as he returned to his once peaceful life. He often quarreled with others, and in the process, spoke and acted violently without realizing it. Also called someone who's just been traumatized through all fuck from years of brutal warfare. The poor guy. Eventually, he accepted Ben Schneider's proposal and joined the private military company Hained Crown. Yeah, exactly. This fucking man came back with PTSD, and obviously no system to support the matter. 'Cause, yeah. He returned to the battlefield and continued his mercenary career for a time. 16 years ago, Valhalla Odin District Tailor's Shop. The new challenge. This is really awkward. He looks so awkward right there in that suit. He looks so awkward. Hansen, things have changed. We have to change too. The three powers created Valhalla through the Valhalla project and began post-war recovery quickly. In the process, as the security gap began to decrease, Ben Schneider retired the private military company Hained Crown. And in Valhalla, a free trade city, he envisioned a new business. The Drifter Clowns. Among those who belonged to Hained Crown, those who were attracted to Ben's new business followed him to become founding members of the Drifter Clowns. A neat suit hides all ugliness, even the harsh tone and actions that you all learn from battlefields. It is what Ben said at the inauguration ceremony in a white suit after throwing away his combat uniform. How many times have you said that? About 20 people gathered for the inauguration ceremony of the Drifter Clowns. Ben wearing a suit was an unfamiliar sight to everyone, since he had only worn combat fatigues for over a decade. Cool sayings must be memorized. Ben gave a lengthy speech at the inauguration ceremony of the Drifter Clowns. About what they should be aiming for. The same structure and management as a general office company. Work targeting criminal organizations hiding in cities, not battlefields. Guarantee of various expenses incurred by the company's work. Payment of severance allowance in case of quitting the company. Company dress code. Other organizational regulations different from the previous Hained Crown were very unfamiliar to Hansen, but they were changes he wanted to try. I can bear shaving my head to some extent. But isn't it kind of weird to wear a clown mask? It's a bit repulsive, yes? However, getting identified on the field would interfere with the work, so it can't be helped. Still, they say you don't have to wear a mask from the manager's position, so if you're frustrated by that, you should get promoted quickly. Manager. Former executives Hained Crown start with executive positions, but you, me, and Dway have to start at the bottom. Is there anything we can do about that? Unlike us, they've been with Ben for a long time. And to be honest, they're so powerful that we don't dare to compare. There's nothing to envy, Hansen. Just that they started a little earlier than us. Sanson continued to talk about their new challenge for a while. The new challenge. He came back home after the end of the war, but returned to the battlefield upon realizing that he could not live as he once did. In that sense, it was once again a challenge for him to leave the battlefield as a member of the Drifter Clowns. So, would this be okay? Okay. I'll buy this, too. Anyway, I really don't look good in suits. 10 years ago in the afternoon after regular office hours. Competition. Criminal with a briefcase. What in the world are those crazy guys? Criminal with a bag of money? Oh shush, you look awfully in suits. He did look a little bit awkward in it, in fairness, but yeah. Whoever these guys are, we'll lose everything if we get caught. Just run. As wealth accumulated in Valhalla, so did criminal organizations. The Drifter Clowns mainly went after those organizations to loot the wealth of. Oh, there's Sanson in a skeleton mask. Hanson, we have to catch them now, before they reach that street full of people. Crap. They athletes? Both of them are so good at running. If I could use a gun, I'd shoot them in the leg and this situation would be over. The Drifter Clowns avoid civilians getting caught up in order to minimize conflict with Valhalla's public power. For the same reason, the use of guns was also prohibited. Stop talking nonsense. On the count of 3, we'll catch up to him with a sprint. I'll get the guy holding the briefcase. Then I'll take care of the money back guy. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Hanson and Sanson narrowing the distance by sprinting towards criminals, and increase their separation from their colleagues following. Those two are always ahead of everyone. After the completion of this assignment, Sanson's becoming a manager. What makes those two so different from me? Sanson and Hanson compete with each other and build their achievements in the Drifter Clowns. And those achievements accumulated, leading to promotion. In this repetitive daily life, the time Hanson spent as a member of the Drifter Clowns came to eclipse the time he spent as either a conscripted soldier or mercenary. They're coming. Everyone, get ready. 5 years ago, the Drifter Clown's office. Promotion. Congrats, Department Head Hanson. There you go. Now he has some slicked back hair. Congrats on your promotion. The new employee, Young Shu. Go ahead and blow out the candles. I only see one candle, but fair enough. You guys. Go ahead, Sanson. Assistant Manager Sancho. My arms hurt. On the day Hanson, who had been deputy manager for a long time, was promoted to the head of the department, Renzi gathered the team staff and held a surprise celebration. Now, you can be proud of yourself, Hanson. I'm so happy for your promotion. Thank you, guys. You guys. Thanks, you guys, is what it said. Blah, blah, blah. This is a gift that we prepared with all our hearts, Hanson. Renzi put a nice pair of formal shoes down at Hanson's feet. This is so much more than I expected. Hanson hadn't expected any sort of surprise party. Hanson bowed his head and expressed his sincere gratitude. I know you have a hard time working with me. Though my capability is lacking, I will do my best to help our team continue to perform well and receive good treatment. Drifter Clown was a group of criminals. No one could deny that. What they did every day was violence-based intimidation, extortion, and looting. In such a life, this event felt pure and warm to Hanson, above all else. Hanson, gonna buy us dinner? Really? Ah, Hansen, you know what? You should. Guys, what are you saying? It's his day. We should celebrate. Renzi, it's okay. Let's go. I'll buy today's dinner for you guys. Wow, my first dinner with the team. Hey, I asked him to buy dinner first, so you should thank me for this. Everyone, gather in front of the office when it's time to go home. Look forward to today's dinner. Thank you, Hansen. A day ago, Ashen Riverside Road, the last day at work. The deadline given by General Manager Ben was a week, and he said it was the last chance. Even till the last day of the deadline, Hansen could not complete the mission. A week goes by really fast. Hansen had thought, when there's only Bianca and Alyssa, that the only difficult part would be finding the two, and that the mission was overall viable. However, it was difficult to even approach Bianca and Alyssa after they joined the Troubleshooter company, Tyrrans. I'm sorry, Hansen. So, I must leave the company now. Renzi would be glad to hear it. Renzi had been working with him for a long time. He was a little snobbish, but could be trusted when it came to work. When Hansen leaves, he will at least be promoted to deputy manager and take over the team. If it was possible, I wanted to promote him faster with proper results. Hansen could have made a final attempt at regaining the painting over the past week, although the chances of success were low. However, his employees who saw him being strongly reprimanded by Ben avoided him whenever he entered the office. Yeah, they wouldn't want to push themselves too hard under a man who would eventually leave. Hansen looked back on his actions when his bosses left. I should have been nicer to the seniors. Hansen checked his cell phone. Sanson and Hansen always kept in touch with each other when they had a hard time. But there's nothing from Sanson since that day. Would Sanson be following Ben's business trip? Hansen didn't bother to contact Sanson either. I should at least say goodbye just in case. Anxiety filled his heart. Aw. Hansen stood there, reminiscing on the past until the sun rose. It was not until midday that Hansen realized that he was standing blankly. Oh, my. Look at the time. Hansen took a long, deep breath, shaking off his thoughts. Today's task is to move supplies to the new base. Okay, easy and simple one would be good for the last task. Oh no, I'm sorry, Hansen. Sorry, Hansen. Had to fuck this up for you too. It's nothing personal, I swear. Hansen, it's keeping its distance, but there's a police car following us. Yeah? What should I do? Can you give him the slip, huh? Violent is in said base. That's what it seemed like. It was titled Secret Base and whatnot. Nope, it's a one-way road. Even on the last day, never gets easier. After passing the next hill, speed up, widen distance as much as possible, and then we'll set up an ambush. Got it. Let's settle it here. Mark! That's a familiar name. If only because I think Mark is the one you said that can also give resistance shot. Yes, it is. Mark is indeed the other one who could potentially give a resistance shot. Hey, Mark. These are only emergency supplies. So why not just throw them away and leave this route? I don't think the police would follow us since they'd be busy collecting the trailer. It doesn't seem like the police attract us all the way here only to retrieve these trailers. Then... why don't we bring them close to the hideout and then cooperate with the guys over there? In that case, there's a risk of exposing the shelter's location if we miss any enemies. Then we'll kill them all. No, an unexpected situation can occur at any time. Okay, we're the ones who are hired anyway, so we'll do what we're told. Albus, the trailer is stopped in front of you. Gazelle and Alyssa predicted all this. Let's get out of the car after approaching the trailer. Huh? Boss! Albus! Albus! Just as I expected. Everyone, exit the vehicle and secure the nearest cover. Ruins, left side of the road. Albus's team, which prepared various countermeasures in anticipation of unexpected situations, abandons the police car and secures a position in the ruins. This would have been chaos if we hadn't considered it in advance. Albus, there's the bike run in front. Again... Sion, trust me and do your best. Okay. As planned, I'll take the lead. Alright. Alyssa, I'll support you from behind with all my strength. Alright, bye. I'm counting on you. Ma'am, there are a lot of enemies ahead. Hold your current position for now. Yes, ma'am. Ruins, right side of the road. We'll take down the closest ones first. And since our enemies and allies are both divided by the road, we'll take down all the enemies on our side, and then attack the rest from behind. Okay? Okay. Got it. What if enemies attack us from behind? Don't you worry, I got your back. Sorry, Gazelle, but that is not what I did. I mean, I'm probably just gonna do what lines up murdering all the people in front of me. Oh yeah, there's that poor police vehicle right there. So, 2 groups. I was having issues with this mission keeping them separate, so eventually on a fresh attempt I just rushed everyone to meet with each other. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see how things go for me.
알겠습니다.
Number of enemies left, 43. I see.
내가 있으니 걱정 마.
Suddenly, jazzy music. Alright, let's get rage up on you.
내가 먼저.
Bianca, you hit there. I forgot to put magic acceleration on you. God damn it. Let's not separate people too much. And if here's relatively safe, then let's go.
물론이지.
Ah, there's the Micron. And a Dusk Slaughterer.
알겠습니다.
And let's put you there. And there you go, about with the old marked target business. This is such a weird starting location.
걱정하지 마. 알았.
Not a stick and cover.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Ah, there we go. There's our company. Honestly, go here.
괜찮은 선택이.
Cover on both sides is very funky. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, Odin. Time to shine. Also, good to know that there's an enemy just right there.
Good.
That's in. Go over and supports.
모노 비비
Go
가자.
a pretty good distance. Not gonna move you further than this, I'll just say that now. Puddle, I want to spawn them in
모든 문제는
grass.
해결법이 있지.
Because grass still applies to drones, I believe. Yes, bushes still apply to drones.
모든 문제는 해결법이 있지.
Anyways, hello, remodeled Bicron. I have some, personal attention for you.
이건 피할 수 없을걸. 이미 계산된 결과지.
Hi! That was with electricity resistance. I'd just like to emphasize, that was with electricity resistance. Which is absolutely hilarious. I didn't need that. Oh, hi, Anson. Can't back off meekly. Oh, gods, hi. That's why I put you in the bush. Man, I haven't even been able to move that police officer.
방출 준비 완료. 그냥 좀 맞아주면 안 돼?
Oh wow, it survived. It survived Sion. That's impressive. Oh, next one up. That's a lot of Bicrons. Okay, there's the big one on that side of the board. Alright then, can now gauge the situation. Wish you hadn't bumped into me, but now you have. I'm not going to be able to say everything, but Chainfire, huh? Chainfire Pistoler. Hi, that was a mistake on your part. Oh, you have cover move too. Okay, good to know.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
That guy's not having a good day. All that just a battle cry. Congrats. Hey, don't hit my dragon. eventually I'll get another turn. Eventually. I see the enemies are very concentrated at the moment. For better or worse.
인고.
Donk. Double rod shot.
빗나가지 않는다. 하쿠야를 볼 면목이었고.
There goes that silly exchange continuing. The cover moves that legit cannot beat each other, so... Wait. That guy needs to die, by the way.
정의는 물러설 수 없다.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Eventually I'll get a turn. See, the problem with the police at the moment, and it's showing a lot right now, is that the police have not scaled up to this point in the game. And that's very, very unfortunate for me. But is indeed the case. The police do not scale properly up these 50 levels. And they're free items if they can get a fucking turn. Yeesh. Like, that's the problem. If they can get a fucking turn.
너의 칼날은 나에게
And
닿지 않아.
they haven't had a turn yet. So anyways, this is the situation I'm in right now. Da-da-da.
인고. 실수했다. 도대체 뭘 원하는 거지? 빗나가지 않는다.
I just wanted to fire off a grenade. What the hell is going on here?
뭐 하는 짓이니? 인고. 아무도 못 봤겠지. 대체 원하는 게 뭐야?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
미안.
Oh my god.
너 겁먹었구나.
Oh, come on. Don't even get my turn. Ah!
빗나가지 않는다.
God, that's so fucking annoying. Honestly. Fuck that.
인고.
Honestly, I hate when things like that happen. Give me my fucking turn.
끝까지
You
줘.
goddamn pieces of shit.
멍청한 녀석부터 숨어봐. 실망스럽군.
Try to fix the situation as much as possible and we're getting out of here. Hansen's down. Letton over is level 54.
제대로 맞을 거예요.
I've blinded him. Excellent.
딜바랍.
I have bonked him away. Also excellent. They dragged me out of cover, and I didn't get my goddamn turn. Also, the police officers have still not gotten a turn, I'll just like to add. Because fun times there. I'm sure I'm gonna fucking regret this, but... Have to try, because otherwise I am in trouble. That's where I'd freeze the big guy if I wanted to do that. Okay, good. Good.
빗나가지 않는다.
Nope. And that
넌
guy's
내
just dead now.
기억에서 지우도록 하지.
어차피 바보야.
Then that's a Bicron dead.
완료.
Spirit that never gives up.
그래 도망쳐. 그래 쏘는 맛이 있지. 넌 강해.
2 for 1 there. Oh, hi, Steel Armor. Hello, Steel Armor. I spent a while farming up stuff from you. Rangers at 34. That guy's 0. Yikes. And that guy's also a 0. Okay, well then, that means just
숨어봐.
kill the people I can. Or severely damage them.
용서와 충분할 줄 알았네.
Nice job.
그래 도망쳐.
And then the fire support.
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
Okay, so this is what I need to do here with the Neramis Ignitus. And that's take chances. To deal with Mark. %69% chance. Crit hit, excellent.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Can't run too far ahead. As displayed here.
발도 준비
However, we
완료.
definitely need to clear up the front.
가볍게.
Alright, that's slaughtered down. Oh! I can hit the marksman!
강하게.
Donk!
이런. 아직도 많이 부족.
You just go over there, marksman.
여기 맞지?
Alright. Are this interface alright so creepy? Yes indeed they are.
광랑.
들바람. 자.
Ow. Okay, they have revenge shot, good to know. Ah, shot of silence. Oh my god, it has a rescue. Ugh. How annoying. Well, it's a good reason why I want that thing dead. And now I don't have a fucking turn anymore because fuck me. God, and now she's in a lot of trouble here. But I need to pepper down the back line because the back line is a bitch.
난 하고 싶은 건꼭 해낸다고.
Yeah, like
지금
that.
행복하면
Exactly
영원하지.
like that. Alright, keep the Neramis Chiller in good position to respond to emergencies. And also engine acceleration. You're poisoned. Oh, no, 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 we can't be having that. Alright, cool. Kill off at least 2 of the people. Predator triggers. Fire support fires on the one who has cover move, of course. Of course, everyone has fucking cover moves. Oh, fuck. See, this was what I was talking about of if they get a turn. None of my police officers have had a chance to move, and they're just being flanked priority-wise. It's really, really, really unideal, to say the least. Part of the last part was use the portal. Interesting. I honestly don't recall what you're talking about. If we're being real. Have to take the chance.
포기하면 편해.
Oh, nice job getting one hit on at least. I'll fucking take it.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Living ship in No Man's Sky. I've never gotten it. I've never gotten it. I've never gotten that. The whole, I've never gotten living ship is what I'm trying to say. Ugh, words, please. Yeah, shoot the hologram. That's exactly why I placed it there.
오, 너랑 같은 편이 아니라서 다행이다.
목표 제압하겠다.
Also, I don't even control these police officers. Did you hit her head there? Bastard.
네, 지금 달려가요.
Okay, good dodge, good dodge.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Get magic acceleration up and going. Slaughter, yeah, let's just get rid of them. And that scene in our faces, always good. Also, I really don't know where Sanson and whatever, where Sanson and his crew spawned in.
진작 포기했으면.
I have no idea. Oh god, hi!
역시 내 계산은 틀리지 않았어. 노력 좀 하시지.
Yeah, that's a Destron. That's a Destron. Okay.
히어로 아이린.
Kinda had a feeling they'd be there. Don't like, no grudges, it's just work. Manager Sanson. It's spawned there, and I can't afford for the Nermus Ignitus to die. A big old power deal for me. The 2 Rangers? Yes, it is. Okay, so let's use our last freeze grenade to tackle the 2 Rangers.
도망쳐봐.
Because otherwise, they're gonna be a pain in the... They're still a pain in the ass, but they'd be an even bigger pain in the ass. Hoping for a good match. Victorious, why?
어차피 다
Not that I'm sure I'm gonna get a turn. It's about to be all the fucking enemies' turns right
목표
now.
제거 완료.
And unfortunately, I wasn't able to get hexing back into... I wasn't allowed to get hexing back into cover.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Because I just haven't had a hexing turn, which is really fucking weird.
고마워.
목표 제압하겠다.
You're at 26 health, police officer, and you decide just to shoot. That's brave, but about to end very poorly for you. Oh my god, you dodged all of those. Oh my god, you dodged all of those too. You absolute maniac, you.
상쾌하네.
In the best of ways, you absolute mad lad, police officer. You're literally living on a wing and a prayer. How dare you? Yes, waste your turn. Conceal, please. Thank you. Yes, all of you do so. That's fine with me. Smoke grenade. Okay, that's fine. Conceal. Still fine. Yes. Use up all your turns concealing. I'm fine with this. Here come the rest of the crew. One of them has gone into the flamethrower. Congratulations.
내 서류 일시, 내 서킥,
Donk.
나의 승리다.
Okay, you're in trouble. You're in a lot of trouble. Perfectly frank.
이 정도면 충분히 버틸 수 있어.
Let's get you both cover and some initial attempts at healing. Definitely can't afford to lose you. Alright, now the frozen clown.
어차피 다
So lead into fire support. Which you'll miss, dear gods. Ah, it was your turn there.
정의는 물러설 수 없다.
And Darake's perfect scale will block one of them at least. Well, there's why. I'm gonna need to deal with him. You're still silenced for 3 turns, ye gods. Stand by. Let Anne help with that. Please let Anne help with that.
강하게!
Bicron. Donk.
이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다.
Yeah, I mean to blind, that's fine. That was pretty decent damage for you. Heart, gods.
제법이네.
Can't risk being so close to Sanson. So how far away can I get from there? Okay. But you can still be supported, but you should still be able to have a chance at him. Alright, good, good, good. I hate work that annoys me. Or gains concentration and all that good stuff.
정확한 위치야?
Kylie. Yeah. Get a support protocol going on the
조금 더
Ignitus.
조정이 필요하겠군.
Because they definitely need to keep standing.
내가 처리할게.
Bonk. Ah, final
너도
resistance.
참 끈질기다. 숨어봐.
Alright, good. Fire support, though. Can't final resistance your way out of that, motherfucker. And speaking of which, it is your turn again. Why?
어차피
You are approaching matters. I need you to not, thank you.
한 방에
Those fields.
충분할 줄 알았네.
Not over yet.
내가 못
And
맞출 줄 알고?
concentration. Lightning reflexes and cover move.
숨어봐.
Oh, that's not the target I would have wanted you to fire support on. Ugh. Oh, long shot? Sure. Nice. Yes, it's blocked, but still, nice.
지켜드리고 싶어요.
I need to heal. Need to get that silence off of Sion. Excellent. And now I still have a turn because I ended my turn right there, which is highly convenient, to say the least. Taking damage removes. That's
제가
alright.
지켜드려요.
Let's just give her some extra support since she's gonna be a primary target in a lot of this,
이젠 그만하자.
to say the least.
좋은 선택이네.
Okay, yeah, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
이제 모든 것을
Freezing Kron needs to stop flanking my people. Oh, almost.
이렇게까지
퀵 쉐이빙!
There we go. Good work, you
이거
two.
너무 시시하잖아.
Good fucking shit. Freezing Kron is down. Pete, Freezing Kron is down. Tossing more smoke around.
아플 거다.
Ugh, dodge. Fortunate. Alright, there's the Destron. I almost forgot about the Destron. I'm not forgetting about the Destron right now. As it shoots at my people. Thank goodness. Alright, where to best place you? I mean, for now, right here is one of the better bets. It says 56% chance, but it's not really a 56% chance because cover move. But I can just barrage what I can here. And what happens, happens.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 어차피 다음 똑같아.
Joy of lunacy, indeed.
빙고.
And I can take out that one,
발버둥이라도 치라고.
because I'm capable of doing so. Micron moving in. Dodge block, dodge block, dodge blocks. Here's the fire supports.
히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다.
Alright, that's a bush. And nom. That marksman will fuel you. Yeah, you got a punishment, big deal. I ate your marksman. Nom 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 nom. Feed me. Used to have so many turns on this, yeesh. That I just need to risk going in here. And get at these rangers. Hi there, folks. Here to punch you in the goddamn face.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Yeah, nom 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 indeed.
널 위한 심판이다.
There's anyone to get in their faces, it's Battle Mage Irene. 100%. Okay, the other Pycron's there, the one that's been trying to flank us. Run, but you can't hide, motherfucker. Trust me, I'm not about to let you hide. Did it go down? Oh, I'm trying to remember where exactly it went.
너무 긴장하지 않아도
It
돼.
goes down somewhere. Okay, yes. Have rage, which is good.
Quick shaving.
Can't let this Bicron have free reign of my back line. I can't. For obvious reasons.
아플 거다.
Boom! There goes that Bicron. Excellent.
너 약하구나.
You've done Battle Cry, everyone's immune to it. Congratulations. Congratulations, same result to you, because Anne. That's fine. That I accept. Because now you have Angry Alyssa. Okay, backline Bicron is down. This is a very good thing. Now Alyssa can charge forth into the fray. And I will be happy for this. Spear is a bit shy. Actually, everything's a bit shy. God damn it. That somehow sort of works. But feels extremely fucking risky. Also poisoning. Ugh. I wish his stuff had a little bit more range. Because it's like, his only target that he can hit right now is the fucking Ranger, and the Ranger can still cover move despite being frozen. Which is highly annoying, I'll just add. I'll just put that in there, as I do not like that that's a thing. Yeah, fuck it, just stand by, I don't fucking know. No good place for you, and your stuff is just slightly too small. You, I don't mind moving forward. Oh, that thing's not frozen anymore. Shit. That is not good.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 어딜 도망가?
Yeah, auto dodge mobility the fuck away. Hello, Stoddard. How about you don't?
아플 거다.
Donk.
KO.
Elaborate shopping. Boom! Marks down. Boom! Resistance shot. Hells yeah. Resistance shot. Basic, 3 training points, Ranger. The following effects take place at the end of your turn. If you're in a position where you can take cover from the nearest enemy, you land responsive attack on it. Attack an enemy with a responsive attack initiated by resistance shot activation increases action time by 30. It's not over until it's over. First try to. At least on Mark. I did take at least an attempt to try to get it off the Black Tiger Taskmaster. There was attempts on the Black Tiger Taskmaster where I didn't get it. But yeah, first try off of Mark at least. Thank goodness. These guys keep on trying to battle cry me, despite the fact I'm immune to it. It's admirable. It's also adorable. Okay, these guys can be battle cried. The other ones could. That's still in cover, unfortunately. Or I could just run the fuck into them. Oh, fuck it. Why bother with that one when I have these rangers just ripe for the slaughter? Let's keep flanking the rangers. Just keep flanking the rangers. Because what makes Hexing strong is what's also providing for them.
모노 비비 가자.
Okay, let's get a hologram up. Yeah, let's get a hologram up. And it's immediately shot.
계산은 틀리지 않았어.
Destron and the Thundercron are both just right there. Okay.
오, 훌륭하군.
Alright, time to take risks with positioning. To try to take on Wei. Excellent!
Fantastic!
Wei is down, I repeat, Wei is down. And Sanson took the bait.
비비 반격하자.
Good. Good. Sanson took the bait. He took that delicious hologram bait.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
Decoy protocol so busted. It is very, very handy.
당신의 자원도 여기까지야.
And honestly, I'm not about to object because everything else can kill you so goddamn quickly. I'm not about to argue against having something to get the heat off of you. Fuck it, we'll just toss a deal at the Slaughterer's fate. Excellent, you're blind now. You tried battle crying us, now you're blind. And now you're dead.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
And you've given us some regular exercise.
Go, go, go!
Yes, marksman, and then there's that one.
아플 거다.
Boom.
즐거운 시간이었다. 광석파.
And boom. Boom-lay, boom-lay, boom. Cover move counts for fall deals? Oh, that's ridiculous.
널 위한 심판이다.
Makes no sense whatsoever. Or see, there's a mastery that gives you a bunch of AT when you see an ally dying. I bet that would work with decoys. Ah, potentially, yeah. Put that on Kylie so she always gets turns when a decoy dies. That would be an interesting... That would be interesting to see if it does synergize with that. Because I don't know if it would, but if it does, well, that would be neat.
이 정도면 충분히
Lots of silence, and the poison, and the ya blah blah blah. Okay, so suffice to say, we kind of have this front almost pretty well settled. We have one ranger I need to kick in the face, and then the marksman there, and then I can start shifting them off to the other front. This front, on the other hand, I'm still working on it, to say the least. Let's get rid of you.
좋은 발버둥이다.
숨어봐.
Yeah, decoys get dead icon, so I assume, yes? Yeah, it does make sense that it could potentially do so. Alright, time to take risks, because we need to flank these fuckers.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Thunk.
끝까지 지어줘서 고마워.
You're freezing. You're Destron. Excellent. The hologram has the Destrons. Alright, let's, time to start working your way off this way. We need to get you back to the front. Not only to the front, but to help our other folks.
빗나가지 않는다.
어차피 바보야.
Kablam. Blam, blam, thank you, ma'am. Alright, let's try to flank this ranger. I know there's a marksman there. I'm more worried about the rangers. Oh, there's cover there too. God damn it. At least I have bleeding now.
뭐하는 짓이네. 빗나가지 않는다. 너희
He's literally found himself a goddamn cubby hole.
도망쳐야지. 숨어봐.
Please stop wasting all your responsive moves on him. It's hopeless anyways.
방출 준비 완료. 이거 너무하잖아.
Shoot the Neramis Chiller, are you? How dare you?
자, 바람을 일으켜 봅시다. 지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Right, take that, Dusk
바람과 함께
Marksman.
사라지세요. 굿!
Once again, taking risks. Actually, the Thundercon is going first. Also, I can't actually hit the other one here. I'm a fool.
워호호!
Alright, back to
우리
being
팀에
frozen
올
with
생각
you.
없어?
Speaking of frozen, hello you. Nom nom nom. Ah, he had the lottery. Unfortunate for them. There goes the decoy finally. Alright, time to go for the ranger.
내 서류 일시, 내 석킥.
Alright, excellent. Also, there's someone else here.
제지네, 널 살면서 해방시켜줄.
I'm not honestly worried about that guy while he's frozen. I am, however, worried about... worried about that white skeleton mask.
넌 감, 그럼 걸 없어.
Right, say goodbye to you. Hello, Frozen Thundercron.
이번 사냥은 여기까지고.
Nice one, 2-7. Alright, and that is a good hit on them. Where's this ranger not covered from? Technically, that ain't an angle from there counted, an angle from there counted. However, from this side of the board, shouldn't. I shouldn't extend too far with them, so we'll just toasty up them. Oh, right, of course. I have multiple deals. Well, you can just stay here. Enemies' locations have been updated. Oh yeah, by the way, we're only at 10 enemies left. We've been doing actually a pretty respectable job, all in all considered. There's white skeleton mask there, there's white skeleton mask there. Most of the activity is here between Sanson Hayward, the Vice Destron, and the fucking Thundercron. Which, you know, certainly issues, to say the least. We're working on them. Best we can, we're working on them. See if we can't flank this ranger and be done with them. Boop. Oh, almost. Yep, that still counts as a cover move. I'm not surprised. And that still as well. But they are bleeding. So their next turn, bleed.
모노 비비 가자.
Alright, well, let's get another decoy up. Because they are working fantastically here. Burn immune. Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I did it.
조심해서 따라와.
Alright, Bianca. Time to take chances. Hold up a second. Let's use some of our toys here. Because why wouldn't I try using some of my toys here? Because I have a bead on Sanson.
너도
Boom!
구질구질하다.
Wish to finish this before the work hour's over.
여기까지야. 이젠 끝내야 해.
Ah. Not quite. But does he have any lost health? No, he doesn't. Ooh, that's a 1% chance on that.
당신 날
7% chance, rather. Just get rid of the marksman because I know I can get rid of them. And fuck it! Let's take a 7.69% chance on this. Whoop, 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 whoop.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Yeah, I figured as much.
내 실수는 내가 많은.
But I had to try. I had to try.
Amazing!
Oh shit, do I actually? Fuck it, I'm gonna get him killed, but fuck it.
Okay. Finale!
Oh my god! Holy shit, that worked! Holy shit, that worked. I'll be fucking damned. Well, I'll be. Who am I to say no to that? I'm not, is the answer. Oh, gods. Hi, there's that move I'm so used to.
너무 긴장.
Multi-hit power. No shit. No shit. Like I said, I'm not about to argue against that. Not in the slightest bit. But I'll be damned, I thought I was just doing a silly suicide move.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어.
But no, I just did a murder move instead. Now. Let's play it safe on your placement.
Okay.
I'll just have you go here for now. Thundercron is still frozen, and I'm a-okay with that. You're still frozen, also a-okay with that. Although now you aren't. I'm gonna need to fix that.
걱정하지 마.
Yeah, sorry, Ranger, but there's only one Ranger in town here, and it's hexing.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
I know I'm probably poisoning it. Or with that, base defense.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
설마 네가 두목이었냐?
It's not a bad place. Or apparently it is, because fucking high covers. God damn it. Fine, fine, whatever. I'm rolling back. Fucking arbitrary fucking high cover nonsense that does not— Oh, for fuck's sake!
알았어.
I don't know. I am in no position to think now. Ask me again later. I'm fucking annoyed now. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking bullshit. Fucking fuckers.
알겠습니다.
Fucking die. That's not dying.
숨어봐. 어차피 다음 한 발이 똑같아. 내가 처리할게. 그래, 도망쳐봐. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았는데. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
The fuck out of here, Sanson.
하나도 기쁘지 않네.
Frankly, it boils down to I like the ability, and that's why. I don't care if it's better or not because of its fall nature. I like the lightning orb. I like the shooty zap. And thus, I keep the shooty zap.
퀵 쉐이빙! 언제까지 나만 바라볼 거야?
Vitality, good. Why the fuck couldn't I move? Oh, now you move here? As I should have done on long ago, but didn't because. Meh. And for some reason, there's a guy just standing all the way fuck all up in Narnia up there. Never This igniter should handle it. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Yeah, poisoned, whatever, that's fine. Keep on at this thing.
어때? 환상적이지?
나쁘지 않아. 어차피 다 보여.
Oh, come on. 1 HP.
단발이면
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Thundercron.
할 일은 하지 마.
엔 이동할게요.
Might as well drone rush. You just fucking die.
히어로는 패배하지 않는다.
Not enough vigor to replenish my vigor. Fucking course. Alright, let's handle this last enemy. Oh, come on, game! Fucking high percentage hit dodged. Ugh! Like you're trying to get on my nerves, game. And nearly killed my robot, too! Fuck's sake!
여기는 내가 맡겠어. 신속히 이동한다.
오, 훌륭하군. 제가 가겠습니다.
모노 비비 가자.
25% chance? Sure, I'll fucking take it.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Excellent. The fuck out of here.
물리쳤다.
Everyone, pull back. With Sanson's retreat order, the Drifter Clown members begin to retreat. Hanson, this way. Thanks, Sanson. Albus watches the Drifter Clowns retreat. We are going to be in a bad situation. We encounter more enemies while tracking them down in this heavy rain. Let's not get too greedy. Let's fall back and reorganize. Sanson office, a failed plan. Hanson's advised resign. The severance pay paid by Ben. The severance pay paid by Ben to him is 100 million vil. Holy shit. It was the total amassed vil from the Drifter Clown's immediate accessible accounts. No one would know the source of the money, since it had been thoroughly laundered. Hanson would now be able to spend the rest of his life doing what he wanted with the money. It would have been more comfortable if I had been advised to resign. Sanson had been working hard in hopes of a promotion since joining the Drifter Clowns. Recently, however, Sanson instinctively felt that he would no longer be able to maintain his life, as he had a hunch about Ben's retirement. 2 months ago, While preparing for Ben's business trip, Sanson planned to take advantage of Ben's absence and embezzle the organization's funds. And Hansen, who had been beside him for a long time, was also encouraged to join in with the plan. However, Hansen did not easily agree. In the end, Sanson decided he was going to proceed with the plan as soon as Ben left for a business trip on his own. However, all of Sanson's target money was paid to Hansen. Sanson couldn't contain his anger with the absurd situation. There's a picture of all of them up there. His plans so far had come to nothing, and Sanson couldn't even decide what to do. There's nothing I can do. This must be my destiny, too. You can't call me here anymore. Ben said I have until midnight today. You're gonna say goodbye, right? Yeah. Grandma's ramen shop. A farewell, huh? So, how are you gonna live? I've never thought about it. Be sure to hide so the police don't catch and kill you. Yeah, I'd rather make another choice than be like Ned. I bet Ned never expected Ben's comeback. It had been 15 years. I guess so. The expression on his face. Sure, he thought everything was so absurd. Sanson and Hansen bring up memories of living together in the past, and stories of each other's company life for more than 20 years continue. Honestly, I'm afraid of a normal life. The more he lived an ordinary life, the more anxious he was. The more violent and sensitive he became to trivial matters. He could not forget that. I've been running away since then. I left everything to Ben and calmed down my anxiety just by following him. Looks like you're becoming a drunk. I can see it now. Hansen said nothing for a moment, with a bitter smile. Can you give us a moment? Okay. I'll be outside, so talk comfortably. Didn't you call me here because she can be trusted with secrets? That's right. His granny's son was a famous gangster in this neighborhood, so she's kind to people like us. A foolish sympathy to have. It's probably her way of atonement. Her son died a few months ago. What a mess. It's the son who has to atone. Yeah, him and us. Messes, all of us. Hearing that, Sanson's forehead wrinkled. Yeah, we're so messed up. Soon as Sanson's words are over, Hansen takes his hand into the suit chest. Sanson reacted immediately and also reached his hand inside of his suit. Silence flows in the store. This is just like you. We're pieces of trash. Sanson, you misunderstand me. Don't talk nonsense. It's not the situation you think it is, so you can just stay still with that hand. You've already crossed the line. Grim expression on Sanson's face, and Hansen, who's looking at Sanson, has no facial expression. A total misunderstanding, I swear. I'll stay like this, so check what I have in my hand. Sanson... Gangster standoff. Indeed, that is exactly what this is. Sanson reaches for the hidden object in Hansen's suit chest with a stiff face. What's this? The price of my life. What are you doing? Open it. Sanson opens a bank book wrapped in a plastic cover, taken out of Hansen's arms. A bank book of 100 million vil. Take that and spare my life. I don't understand. But Hansen is the best person. He is, at his heart, a good guy. On a day like this, you're the only one to call. I want to be able to talk to you more. But if I don't do this, I can't do that. Yes, Ben. Sanson, you're going on a business trip too. Pardon? The mercenaries who went on recon were destroyed. Then, to whom shall I delegate our work back here? Renzi has been promoted. He's greedy, so he'll take care of it well. Okay, sir. Middle of Iron Forest. A business trip. The request of the LeBlanc family, the highest power of Valhalla. Noticing numerous Destrons in the background there, and I don't like that one bit. The annihilation of banished children. The Wandering Clown members included in the business trip did not take masks or their usual blunt weapons. Instead, they fully armed themselves with equipment optimized for murder. Badass Ben time. Yeah, and Sanson's there too. Ben also abandoned his suit and sword, and returns to the commander during World War. It was the revival of Hanged Crown, the ghost of war. Oh boy. Lost hexing, which annoyed me. I stole Weiss's shoes, apparently. Moving more than 6 tiles using dashing or dashing attack decreases action time by 10. This cutscene would probably be after the violence, since Ben is in the violent. Ah, okay. But this part of it, but the mission itself is before. Yeah, unlike with Sanson, Why became anxious as Hansen, a martial artist just like him, was promoted. Thinking that the only difference between the two was the quality of their equipment, rather than their actual level of skill, Why sought to have custom equipment crafted for himself. And we got 2 of the Drifter Clown's seal. 10 critical hit chance, attacking targets in an attack ability decreases the distance penalty applied on hit chance by 25%. Seal that was given to the Drifter Clown's department heads. Fortunately, nothing else for all that effort, but got those shoes on Gazelle so I can reposition a bit easier. Fair enough, I can see that. Also, mission time, 1 hour, 49 minutes, 37 seconds. Pass action time, 408, 13 survivors, 53 enemies. Okay then. These missions have taken a bit out of me. These are not easy things. These are not easy missions whatsoever. I've been having to be full focus on the matter. After the rout at the Crown's Ruin outskirts, the clowns disappeared from the Windwall district. Bianca, who was unable to properly investigate Yuri's paintings for a while due to the Drifter clown, finally finds the workshop where Yuri worked. Worked being the key word. Yuri's workshop, feelings are conveyed. A picture of Alyssa and Bianca was all that's left in Yuri's workshop. When was this? Was it during Ramshi Plaza? And it's obvious who was here. Yeah. The owner, who rented out the workshop, already told me a month ago that the leasee had paid a year's rent and left. A year's rent. He must have thought that we would come back, no matter how late we are. Bianca looks around Yuri's workshop without saying a word. Feels completely different from Yuri's workshop she saw when she was young. However, while looking at Yuri's paintings, Bianca successfully recalls Yuri's atelier, which she has been looking for all along in the past. There's a message left for you. Or by, rather. Alyssa pointed to the envelope left in front of the painting. Bianca's gaze halted upon the writing on the envelope. To White Lion and Black Witch. Bianca carefully read each word left by Yuri. My friend Bianca, who would be reading this. You're not crying right now, are you? What? Congratulations on having the courage to decide your own fate. Bianca's eyes rimmed red with tears. I knew you were coming, so I wanted to meet you in person. But as you may have already noticed, my situation demanded I leave first. Let's meet in person someday and share all our memories and things we have to say. Sorry for not being able to wait any longer. This drawing is my present for you. Its name is White Lion and Black Witch. Your nicknames. How is it? Isn't it cool? No, it's cheesy. Your smiling face was like Laurent's looking at Lena. I could tell from your expression how much you trusted your friend next to you. Maybe she's the friend who helped you gain courage. Yes. There aren't many friends like that in the world. No, it might not exist forever. So, treasure her. Of course. A lot of fun drawing you two. Thank you for searching for me. Stay well until we meet again. White Lion and Black Witch. A great combination. Your friend, Yuri. Silverline Warehouse. Fear begins with facing it. Dragon! Trying to figure out why. I was like, it took me a moment to pause, like, why is she being stared at by animals? Oh, right. If she's in the workbench in the house, I mean, in the bar, at her work office, then, yeah, late night Silver Lining Bar's workhouse, then, yeah, the animals are just watching her. Although, our Black Jockey is a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. A lot bigger. But I like how it's just peeking behind the bush. Look at it just peeking behind that plant, like, ooh, what's she doing? I'm gonna watch. From here. Yeah. I think that's one of the birds, the Dorai. I think that's what that is. It's just staring and watching too. Late night, Silver Lining Bar's warehouse. The beasts, who were sleepless in the bright lights of the workbench, stare at Kylie working from behind. Aha! You're wrong! I do have an Adventure Dorai. Or Explorer Dorai, or whatever I upgraded it to. I have the Anne-loving Dorai. I tamed one of those very early on. Yes, I haven't really used it, but I did tame it. But yes, the Draki is a Baron. We do have 2 Barons, just different colors. But I do have a Dorai. It's always lurking above the head of Freya. Every time I zoom in on her. Until when are you going to stand there and watch? Why not take a seat and wait? Or you can wait a little bit. I'm almost done with this part. No, finish your thing. Ray watched Kylie work without saying a word. So, what's going on? It's just... The Draki has moved to just watch from here. You're a good Draki. Yes, you are. Bet, bet, bet. After Ray found out that Kylie was from the Nine Dragon Gang, the relationship between the two had become strained. After finishing this piece tonight, I'm giving it to Sion. It's going to take a while, so it's nothing urgent. Let's talk tomorrow. You're always like this. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought I would get better with time, but I still get frustrated whenever I see you. So what? Can you make me not feel so awkward? I don't know how to do that. Just don't let it affect your work and take care of it on your own. Like Gazelle? Gazelle and Kylie. The two openly showed antipathy towards each other, but while performing their duties, they completely put aside those feelings. It's because Gazelle is so considerate that I think she's a pretty good person. Was there something else you wanted to say? Ray ceased her talking. Kylie busied her hands without speaking either. And whenever soldering is performed to connect circuits, a unique odor spreads through the warehouse. The beasts who disliked the odor quietly returned to their haunts. The person called Ryu, isn't he your precious one? Kylie's hand pauses soldering for a while, after Ray utters Ryo's name out loud. Why did he leave Nine Dragon Gang? How did he meet Hexing? Ray brought up all the things that she was curious and upset about. These beasts are gazelles, don't you hate them? The trivial question, purely Ray's curiosity. A bit of gossip that had nothing to do with the two. Despite Kylie's silence, Ray steadily delivered her words to Kylie with a quiet voice, one by one. It's going to be hard right now, but we can make up, right? Resource Management District. A hunter never gives up. Gazelle, what's with your Iron Forest Expedition application form? Oh, that's nothing. Just a normal expedition application form. that you have nothing to worry about. For some reason, I have my doubts there. You just give up for your own sake. What are you saying? No hunter is giving up right after locating his prey. Now is the true beginning. They are no longer the drifter clowns who used to loot criminal organization with blunt weapons, but Hain Crown, the ghost of war. They are armed war veterans on at least a company-sized scale. No, totally normal. Perfectly normal. Totally not hunting clowns, no. And they are headed to the depths of Iron Forest. We can't help you there. Not only us, but Tyrrans can't help you either. Jane, everyone knows that, so you don't have to tire yourself by saying it out loud. You know best that I won't give up. You have to say something that makes sense to convince me. Going to deal with company-level soldiers in the middle of the Iron Forest alone? Just give up and return to Black Pearl. Why are you so angry? You're being ridiculous, you know. I'm going to hang up now. Gazelle! She's angry because she's worried. Silver lining, going home from work, a hero never stops. Albus. Yes, Miss Irene. I've decided to do field training with Black Pearl. Pardon? Irene? A hero? Irene initially tried to get her field training at Tyrrans. However, she was aware of the limitations of her role by looking at her colleagues joining the company. Black Pearl, all of a sudden? I've thought about it for a long time. If I receive field training at Tyrrans, I'll be much more comfortable, but it'll also be a continuation of my current routine. Of course, I know well that Albus, as well as my senior troubleshooters, would help me gain more experience than usual. Yeah, we have Gazelle, Kylie, Alyssa, and Ledden. All of them are here. Yes, all of them have experience of working in other places than Tyrrans. Tyrrans was an elite team of a few members. Obviously, the experience gained from Tyrrans would be more fruitful and valuable than from other troubleshooter companies. But observing Alyssa, Irene became certain that their skills and competency were based on having a variety of experiences. I understand. Albus? Irene. But promise me that you'll come back after 3 months, Irene. Of course. I'll come back after becoming a must-have person for Tyrrans. What are you talking about? The hero is Tyrrans' #1 troubleshooter already. Yeah, Irene, you're already the symbol of Tyrrans. Thanks for saying so. I want to be confident in myself. Like, Albus understands. Albus understands all too well. 3 months. I'll come back after training. I see. We'll wait for you. Sion's studio. Passion is super contagious. What is this all of a sudden? Irene declared that she would take the troubleshooter test. He couldn't help but support her because he knew it was the conclusion she had reached after thinking hard about troubleshooting and heroism. And the decision she made now was all about her wanting to be a hero. So she really wants to become a hero. It was fully understood that her desire for heroism would keep her challenged. However, Sion thought it would take her until some time in the distant future for her to reach this kind of conclusion. At least until then, he thought he could continue having a good time together with her. What should I do now? The time he was with Irene's passion. Should I get my field training somewhere else? But where? Luna, today Irene talked about her field training. I was surprised at first, but as time passed, I became a bit envious. She's becoming a real troubleshooter. A letter to Luna, whom she had lost contact with. And handwritten letters are steadily piling up to convey the time that is ineffable. Only 2 years and 10 months left. Let's be together then. And credits. Ugh, first DLC, almost done. Story-wise, done. Technically have one more mission left. Ow. Also, cats. Let's get a stretch in. Ow. Also, speaking of that one deal, because it's clicking at my head. Because as we know with Troubleshooter, this is a small world sort of situation. And small world situation meaning that obviously that grandmother who runs that ramen shop is who they said was to a criminal, obviously has to be of one of them we knew. Because small world and all. So, I'm sure it's spelled out at some point, but I've been through so much and my mind is a bit frazzled tonight. But my first instinct is thinking, Mert? Maybe? You know, that White Tiger sniper that got so unceremoniously offed off screen from us in a case of we barely knew ye. The reason I feel like they could be, maybe they're the ones related. But I don't know, my mind's fucking frazzled tonight. Tyrrans indeed. Ugh. Ow. Stretch, Troubleshooter, White Lion, and Black Witch. So quiet. I like it. Bianca couldn't take her eyes off the twinkling stars embroidered in the night sky. Are you keeping a diary even here? Foxes! So many foxes! Yes. I'll read it to Ilya when I go back to my hometown someday. Lissa immersed herself in past memories while looking at the bonfire. So many foxes. Is the journal title still empty? No, I got one. What is it? That would be telling. White Lion and Black Witch achievement. Meanwhile, Albus, it's my payday today. God, it's payday day. Maybe I should give them a bonus. Yeah, bonus. Fox, indeed. All the foxes. Oh my, thank you so much, Albus. Wait, Len's payday is approaching. And relationships go up. I pay the reward. The security rank of the contents of reference mission is Mithril. Hello, Tyrrans. We are paying the reward for destroying Vice Destron. We wish you the best luck. Thank you for the 6,000 bill. Gladly take it. Alright, here's all the masters we got. Resistance shot was the big haul. 100% the big haul was resistance shot. And I am very happy to see that. Inventory, hatchet. More Kramit leather shoes. Although, between all the other leather shoes I got, I'm not sure we're going to be using those ones. Driftercon seal, which is... I mean, it exists. Alright, first things first. Let's see what... 4-star item. That's a good start. 49 out of 50 armor. Low on the hit chance front, 4.42% out of 10. 7.98% out of 10 of critical hit chance. 9.18 out of 10% block. And 10 out of 10 vigor. Okay. See what we can do. Yeah, there's the other DLC. Oh. Synergies. Hey! Exalted bonding with Sion and Hexene. Wrathful vengeance. Finding a way out. That's okay on adjacent tiles. Not sure about any of these, but I'll just go with that one, I suppose. So let's see here. Sanson's dress shoes I have on you. So, yeah. That doesn't put this to the best deal for you. That one has a lot of pretty respectable stats. However, we are also competing with level 50 epic Kramit shoes. But that still evens out a little bit. That still evens out a little bit. Minus 40 hit points, plus 10 vigor, a little bit less hit chance, a little bit more crit hit chance, more armor resistance, and more block. Also ends up being minus a bunch of resistance stuff, but that's not a huge deal. And we're definitely not getting much in the way of the within radius shooting because sniper. So, yeah. We'll pull the trigger. Pulling the trigger. Okay then. Speaking of pulling the trigger on things, this is going to be an interesting situation here. How do I fit resistance shot on? Like, our new task here, how the fuck do we fit resistance shot on? We have the training points. That is not the issue. But we need another basic slot open. I guess we can't get rid of any one of those, to say the least. That's probably Tracer Shot right there. Remember Tracer Shot being messed. Time for a hard time. Time for a hard time. Let's first narrow it down here. Our avenues are going to be through Open mind. So, defense. Persuasion, which is attack. And self-examination, which is ability. Now, ability, we are certainly a bit full on, to say the least. Ability, we have a whole bunch of useful stuff, so that's likely not where we're going to be going now from. Which leaves us with the options of attack or defense. Now, when it comes to our options with attack or defense, there is always getting rid of one of the support deals, and then we'd have to get rid of one of the support avenues. Our most detached in that respect is, say, hide yourself well. I'd say, like, honesty or flexibility we could easily get rid of, but... well, we kinda need the training points at the moment, really. Like, the training points are kind of a bit important right now. We are utilizing them very effectively here. We do need them. Like, another avenue, however, is we could get rid of lightning reflexes. And then, with lightning reflexes, we slot in from there. And that might not necessarily be a bad call. Our lightning reflexes aren't attached to anything else. And, well, yeah. I think I just had it because, well, it could do so. So, that winds up being probably one of our better routes. And by one of our better routes, I mean the better route. And thus, I act. And figure out what to get rid of on these fronts. Yeah, I could probably get rid of one of those each. And bada boom. Which opens up that, which allows us to go here. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that. And resistance shots, which gives us I resist, which reduces your action time by 10 if the target is out of action by your attack activated by resistance shots. And in cover move, if you attack an enemy from cover, the enemy's block decreases by 10%. Although while revealed is active, effect is not triggered, yada yada yada. And thus, that puts us at that. Now, is there anything else that resistance shot is potentially tied to? No guarantee on that front, but I'm just gonna check. So you never know. Blood red bullet. And the bullet that is red. Nimble fingers, and that is one we don't have, and thus is probably related with tracer shot. Nimble fingers. Shot of silence and anti-ESP bullets. Basically if you wanted to double down on fuck caster sort of deals. Okay, so yeah, that's the only resistance shot tied down thing, and I am fine with that. Also, another deal there. Attack mastery and a support mastery I possess. But yeah, I say that is pretty solid, to say the least. Pretty solid. Pretty much has hexing sorted out for a while. Cause, yeah. Yeah. Don't really have any other things that I feel like adding in matters would be beneficial to us. Something that could happen with more level ups is that we could potentially ditch like one of a strict refusal or honesty or something like that and put something else in its place. That is a potential, to say the least. Like, say if we could like fit in Hunker Down, per se. Hunker Down wouldn't be a bad thing on that front, so we'll keep that in mind. Because that is a potential thing we could do on further level ups whenever we do get into the other DLC. Because we could, like, easily ditch, say, a strict refusal and just slot in that. For now, we need them. Later on, we might not. More flexibility on that front. And not that flexibility. Not the flexibility that we have equipped. So the principle of that. But okay. That sorts out that then. Everyone else, well... that's a fantastic question. And it's like, most people we do have sorted out here. Alyssa, we have some things planned for that we need to get a good drop on. Letin is like, I have the list of things I could utilize, but I am oddly attached to my ice stuff. And I probably really shouldn't be, but I am. Some of them are future level up things if we get more flexibility. Sion is a thing that we could potentially need. It would be effectively strip out a whole bunch of lightning stuff. Insert in new things. But, well, in due course of time. Because, honestly, at the moment, I'm tired. To say the least. Honestly, I feel kind of tired. Doing that story mission and that violent were kind of draining, to be honest. Yeah, resistance shot was our only new deal. Also, see, there they are. My Dorai. My one solitary Dorai. You know, Animaniac. Right, I had boosted up to Explorer. Good old Animaniac. I know they haven't exactly been seen, but I do possess them. it's just an unfortunate situation where I have got caught up in the nature of Draki and dragons and more dragons, and really all the dragons. I like my dragons just a little bit. Troublemaker list. Let's see what we had sorted out there. We just have Mark here. Hello, Mark. There's Handsome Palmer. Explains why he doesn't explains why he doesn't show up in the violent, at least, because he retires. And, well, good on him, honestly. Good on him. Good on him. Bunch of good items that we didn't get dropped, but that's Dragon Maniac. Yeah, that's me. That is 100% me. But yeah, like I was saying, it's like, I'm tired. We've gotten a good 6 hours of the stream. Honestly, I don't really fully feel up to tonight tackling the last violence, but we shall instead do that next week. It's technically still sticking with our plan. Just unfortunately, it's like, I could try to fit in tonight, but that would probably rack up at over 2 hours, and thus put us at an over 8-hour stream when I'm obviously already been kind of a bit flustered by the missions as is. So, let us do that next week with a clear mind, a fresh mind, and a mind ready to kick ass for whatever horrors that this secret base could hold. Because I'm sure it holds plenty of horrors. Fog, cold, bright indoor. Yeah, sure, this is gonna be a treat of a mission. So yeah, I think our agenda for next week will likely wind up being that violent mission, and then after we finish that violent mission, we'll take a gander on where all our builds stand. All our builds stand of our people. Probably adjust it. Which, I mean, we might do that before or after the violent mission. Knowing me, who the fuck knows. But we'll probably adjust around Sion a bit to make sure his stuff has more of all those new Black Mage stuff that we've unlocked. Finally did some things. We might take a look at Letton, try to make a compromise sort of deal with it. We'll see on that front. We will see on that front. Alyssa, if Overflowing Rage is part of something that's in the violent, then we'll have to wait on that front. But if that's a 54 violent thing, then, well, obviously we'll have to do that mission first before we consider everything. Still know what determination and professional comes from, but we'll keep our eyes open. I am glad we got resistance shot though. That's gonna help. That's gonna help further up hexing even more. So, all in all, definitely satisfied with the progress we made. Do apologize for any incessant ramble rants of a sort. I will say, the story mission, I liked this story mission. The story mission was fun. It was pressure-filled and difficult, but I enjoyed the story mission. It's just the crabs that soured me, and I apologize tremendously for the crabs souring me as much as it did. I didn't expect it to do so as much, but dear gods, the tedium wore down on me, and I apologize for that, because I know that when a streamer isn't enjoying what they're playing, it does reflect back off onto the stream. And I do apologize greatly for that. But all we can do is press forth. And with pressing forth, next stream, Saturday, with more Persona 5 Royal. A nice chill game in my lineup. After that, Sunday, more Resident Evil 4. Not quite so chill, but I'm still having fun. After that, hopefully, I hope I'm not cursed next Tuesday as well, but assuming I'm up for it, which I fucking hope so, more Final Fantasy X-2 HD Remaster, and then we shall wrap back around to next Thursday, which shall be more Troubleshooter, Abandoned Children, where we shall tally off the first DLC with the final violent mission, and whatever farming and preparation work we might need to entail before we enter in DLC number 2. We might have some mastery, we'll probably have a little bit of mastery stuff to finagle, and after that I might need to pick some brains about my drone builds, because honestly I have not looked at my drone builds in a good long while, but that's a problem for next week. That's a problem for Future Narem. I'm sorry, Future Narem. I always do this to you. Thank you all so kindly for sticking around, for watching tonight's stream, for dealing with my incessant rambling. I'm a blunt dude. I can't help myself. I'm a person who is blunt and will speak my mind when I speak my mind. And how it is how it is. But I hope y'all have a good one. Whether we meet next stream, next Troubleshooter stream, or whenever we next see each other, I hope y'all have a good one. I hope all remains well for each and every one of you. And that's, until next we meet, y'all continue to spread kindness and joy wherever you can, for it is the least we can do in the powers that we do have. Even for folks in tough situations like we saw with Hansen, you can still try to be a good and generous person, even if life is trying to say otherwise. Don't let life stop you from just being a general, decent person. Least we can do. Be kind to your pets and Draki as well, for they deserve it too. But yep, with that, have a good one. Take care, y'all. And have a good night. And or morning or whatever time zone it may be. Have a good one. Cheers, folks. Now see y'all next time.